welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are once again in another Wednesday evening live stream, and we already have Chaos Druid already causing chaos at the start of the stream with 5 gifted memberships straight off the bat. I haven't even said a word, and he's already giving some kind love and support to the channel, guys. Please share some love for Chaos Druid and the 5 gifted memberships straight away, off the bat, initiating the stream, and he's immediately sharing the love out there. Guys, I hope you all are very well today. I hope you guys are doing very well today. I don't know why I'm like tongue twisting myself every single time at the start, but here we are once again in another Wednesday live stream, and this time we have round 5 of manufacturers at the famous Circuit du Spa-Francorchamps. So it is going to be a dynamic weather race as far as I understand. It's going to be rainy, it's going to be wet, it's going to be moist, however you want to classify that. It's unpredictable as well. It's not fixed weather as far as I am concerned. So we'll see what we can do in this race. We'll see what we can handle in this race. There's been a lot of practice involving here to try to get a good result out of my last round of this manufacturers. I'm not going to be able to do round 6 on Saturday at Watkins Glen. So we need to put a good performance in here to finish on a high note in this series of the manufacturers this year. So before we move on to anything, obviously as always, pleasantries out of the way. Rob WR with the first message today. P1 for Rob and the first like as well. Appreciate that very much, Rob. Darum is in the house as well with the P2, and Franco showing up with the P3 as well. So there we have our podium of the stream. Also, we have Andy in the house. We have UFlow as well showing up. Would love to see a exclamation mark vote P something in case he likes Sparks does. Actually, Sparks did share that with me, and I will start implementing that at some point, hopefully within the next few weeks. I did not want to risk it so far because there's been a couple upgrades potentially coming up in the setup very soon. So a lot of things are going to be changing, and I'm going to need to adjust a few things. So I don't want to commit myself to putting a change first before moving into the next new thing, and you'll guys be able to see and check the updates around once I have them in place. So yeah, but that will be coming soon, UFlow, so don't worry about that. We have Ninja in the house as well. After morning, before evening to you, or well, during evening to you, I guess. That's already evening over here in the UK. Pretty much hitting. Cypher's in the house as well. Nice to see you, champ. Hope you're doing very well yourself. We also have Zephyr in the house as well. After evening, says Zephyr. Like you can see, Husky is in the house as well. We also have Naughty Boy popping in as well. We have, who else do we have? Excuse me, I just had a hair in my mouth all of a sudden. Zephyr is saying, I do like the starting soon screen. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the beat at the start of the stream. And yeah, it's been very highly requested about what song this is, and I always forget to put the name of the song, and I will find the beat for you guys, and I'll pop it on the Discord channel as well so that you can download it or check it out in case that you guys want to have it on the side. We also have Bad Buddha in the house. Bo Shakalaka, says Bad Buddha. Nice to see you, you absolute legend. Hope you're doing very well yourself. Gilby is popping in as well. We also have Chaos Druid, as you guys can see, with the 5 gifted very early, and he's gifted that to Mr. Flynn, Perluche, Bro Insomnia, King, and Robert Coopty as the gifted members, and welcoming themselves to the memberhood courtesy of Chaos Druid himself. We also got, who else do we got? Seba's in the house as well. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing very well today. We also have, let me see who else we've got. Crunk Burgers in the house. Shelton Bailey's in the house. Hoggy My Brothers in the house. Hope everything's doing well, my brother. Hope everything's going well with Macy. As always, you know that I'm there in case that you need to update me on anything. And hopefully she's recovering well. Who else have we got in the house? Who else am I missing? Let me keep scrolling down. Harvey GT is in the house as well. Mr. Diablo is in the house as well. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Nate Flat for Boxer is in the house as well. J-Mac popping in. Sniper Hunter showing up as well. Guys, thank you very much for choosing to be here and tune in to the stream. We also have Datsun, you absolute legend, in the house. Hope you're doing very well yourself as well. So yeah, that leads us then to signing up for the race and getting ready for our first window of today. So yeah, I actually haven't checked how many laps. So we have 20 laps at Spa. we have medium tires, we have all the wet compounds, intermediates and heavy wets. We have one mandatory pit stop to do in the race. It doesn't matter when, and it doesn't matter for which compound, but we do have one mandatory pit stop. So we have to have that in consideration, depending on the weather, depending on the conditions around us, whether we're gonna stay out and try to extend any stints, or whether we have to just figure out the best time to change the compounds. So yeah, that is into consideration. There is ×2 for fuel and ×3 for tires. I believe ×2 for fuel. Actually, it might be a little bit of a fuel saver. I might be wrong on that, but we will check that out as well. Zephyr, thank you as well for the 5 gifted memberships. You absolute hero as well, showing the love very early in the stream yourself. Chris Pye, Mikey H, Sebastian H, Diogo Santos, and Randy GT, owners of those gifted memberships courtesy of Zephyr, and welcoming them into the membership as well. Guys, please share some love for Zephyr as well in the chat for those gifted memberships. We also have Jermaine in the house, Island Grove popping in as well. Thank you for the good luck, guys. Howdy Dog, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing very well yourself. Limville is in the house too. Thank you guys for popping in. I really appreciate you guys showing up in the stream. So yeah, 20 laps of Spa, unpredicted conditions. We'll see how it goes. First window, as we always know, tends to be our practice run, tends to be our feel for the race, tends to be how the environment is going to be. Hopefully we can get a good result after that, but in the meantime, we'll just have to prepare for the unexpected, expect the best, prepare for the worst, as they say. So yeah, that we already are in the race, registered, so it's just a matter of waiting until the start. I'm not gonna do any practice for now. Also, if you guys notice, the conditions in practice change. They are dynamic as well, so don't get too upset if you feel like your lap times are way too far from the pace compared to the leaderboards. They do change, so that also can affect your lap times. I figured that out early today, actually, once I started having a few runs in my free time. So yeah, that does affect, and that can definitely influence your lap times. Stampy, nice to see you in the chat, and congratulations to Stampy for reaching 700 subs as well in his channel. If you guys don't know Stampy yet and would like to follow up with his content as well, by all means, make sure to pop into his channel, give him a little bit of love, probably pop into one of his streams, pop him a like, pop him a sub. He's a very good supporter of the community, and I'm very happy for him reaching 700 subs as well. So nice to see you in the chat, you legend. We also have Mikey H popping in, claiming his gifted membership as well. Nice to see you in the chat, good sir. Hope you're doing very well. We also have Sand Racing popping in, and Roland in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Hope your guys are doing very well. Daft Punk is in the house as well. My favorite GT7 guy. Whoa, that is big words right there, Daft Punk, and I truly appreciate it. If that's so, as that's the case, really appreciate you for the support and for being in the channel. Hope you're doing very well. You as well. Damn, I'm speaking a lot. I'm speaking way too fast. I'm mumbling my words quite a bit. I need to breathe because there's a big race coming up and we need to prepare. We need to get ready for this performance. Also, I need to hydrate as well because my throat's already started to go dry from everything that I've been saying. Who else have we got in the house? Well, I think that's all of us for now. Beard's getting a little scruffy at the ends. Yes, I do need to go and get a haircut, Rob, actually. I was meant to go yesterday, but I felt lazy and I didn't. So I might go tomorrow. And get a little bit of a tidy up. Obviously, we have our stream on Sunday as well for the doubleheader Ricky Taylor Grand Prix, so we have to be dappered up for that race. So yeah, I'll definitely get a haircut and a little bit of a trim and a shape up tomorrow, hopefully during my lunchtime or something, or sometime during the day when I can, because yeah, I definitely need it. It's been quite a few weeks ever since we got our last haircut as well. If I won today's manual race, I hit B. Ooh, yeah, that would be great if you could. Even if you don't win, I think. Probably just like a top 5 or something, Sand Racing. So by all means, yeah, good luck to you. Hopefully it goes your way, and hopefully you can reach DRB, my friend. We also have Roland asking how many laps are in this race. It's 20 laps. 20 laps, unpredictable weather, dynamic weather, so there will be potentially rain in the race, so you just have to be prepared with your wet tires as well. In fact, let me make sure that I do have my wet tires Yes, I do. I have all the tires. So let's sign up once again, making sure that everything is covered up. T-Rex, nice to see you in the house. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, or before noon to you, as we've been following the trend. And we also have Marvin Correas joining us in the channel. Guys, another legend has joined the party. Please welcome Marvin into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Marvin, appreciate the support. Welcome along, and hope you're doing very well, good sir. Appreciate the support. Orange Goats is in the house as well. Hard to go fast if you pass out from lack of oxygen. Yep, exactly. Yeah, we need to breathe. Woo! Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely need to breathe. Making Linda a cup of tea as she's on her way home. No worries, Andy. Yeah, tell Linda that I say hello and hope that she's doing well as well. We also have Matt Senior. Nice to see you, good sir. Hope you're doing very well. Good luck to Matt Jr. if he's doing the races today as well. Hope he's doing very well as well. My big problem is I watch streams more than I'm actually racing. Oh, trust me, I do the same. I do the same, Daft Punk. So you're not the only one. I bet a lot of people in this community do the exact same. So you're not alone. What else? Beecham, nice to see you in the chat as well. Don't let me miss you. Don't let me miss you, Beecham. Hope you're doing very well. Any tips for brake balance? Depending on the car, but in my case, I'm going +5. I think it's probably the safest way to go in most of the cars, depending, as long as it's not a volatile car like a Lambo or something, then yeah, by all means, +5 should be safe, and that way you can preserve some fronts as well. SD Driver, thank you for the good luck, my friend, appreciate ya, hope you're doing well, thank you for popping in. Also, we have GTWS showing up, nice to see you in the chat as well, thank you for the good lucks, and yeah, less than 20 seconds to go and join in for our first window. So let's switch over to the chat window so that we can get ourselves prepared. CCC welcome in. Are you wanting rain? Not particularly. If it's rain, I hope that it's like a mild rain, nothing too torrential, but we'll see how it goes. Smooth, nice to see you in the chat as well. Michael Bowers in the house too, and Ramboy popping in. Good luck to you as well, my friend. Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. First race is in, and here we have, let's see who we got. We got Mario Sonic, right there at the top. That's Mario Sonic in. We have a few known names from previous races. So yeah, hopefully I think this is Andy. Yeah, Andy's in here as well. Yeah, nice to see Andy in this lobby too. So yeah, we have a few known names. Michael and Connor, thank you for the 3 months as well. Thank you for being a part of the memberhood for 3 months, my friend. Good luck today. Appreciate that very much, guys. Please share some love for Michael and Connor and the 3 months being part of the channel as a member. Appreciate that very much. Alex Wilson, hope you're doing well, good sir. Nice to see ya. We also have Malbin Lawnmower Pants joining the memberhood as well, becoming a pana of the channel too. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much for the support, and guys, please share some love for Malbin as well for becoming a member of the channel. Lots of events happening very early in the stream. So here we go. It's only 4 minutes of quali. Only 4 minutes of quali, so this is going to be a short quali, actually. So I think we're only going to have 1 lap. Maybe 2, actually. Maybe 2 laps. So yeah, good thing that we're actually out first. And that we have enough time to actually build up on that. So yeah, no, actually, yeah, it's going to be only 1 lap. Indeed, it's going to be just 1 lap shot. 1 lap shot for this quali. So we need to make it count. The wind is against us in the straight. So yeah, we need to make it count. Let's just make sure to get a good outlap here. Gilby, thank you for becoming a member of the channel as well. Welcome to the memberhood, my friend. Guys, please share some love for Gilby for becoming a pana too. What a legend he is. Absolutely appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Right. I'm starting to feel a little more comfortable with the track, I think. After a little bit of practice. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be tough with only one lap to set a good quali, so we have to make it count. White Tiger, thank you for the good luck, my friend. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing well. And hello to everyone that I haven't said hello to yet as well. Oh. Okay, I know that I need to change. Okay, let's go. That was not the greatest run off the line. But let's see what we can do. Hesitated a little bit on the exit right there. What car am I in? I'm in the GTR. GTR. Adeno, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, another legend joins the party. Please welcome Adeno into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. And thank you very much. Yes, the GTR is the car. Definitely lost time right there. That was a big snap. I don't know why I opened the wheel in the middle of that little hairpin right there for no reason. It's not the cleanest lap. So I don't know where this is gonna put me. I don't know where this is gonna put me. Wouldn't be surprised if this is like a high 218 actually. Cause I had a big snap. I had a big snap. That cost me a lot of time. Oh no! Ah! Yeah, that was awful. Ah, yeah, super high 218. That was terrible. Whoa! Someone already put a 217.4.
Thank you.
That is crazy. Yeah, we're going down. We're going down. Nice choice, says Gilby. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's a nice car, but sometimes it can be a little fiddly. Thank you, Alex, for being part of the memberhood for the last 2 months, my friend. Loving the memberhood, says Alex. Guys, please share some love for Alex Wilson and being a member of the channel for 2 months. And am I doing coaching? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. It might be a thought for later on, potentially, in the year. But I still feel like I need to develop a lot more before I want to preach the gospel in terms of coaching. So yeah, not for now. Not for now, at least. Looking forward to watching the 24-hour of Nords, and glad I'm not doing it myself. yeah, that's gonna be big. I'm definitely gonna be big. I'm calling timber. Ooh, yeah. So we are 11th. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought, but we definitely had a tough one. Definitely had a tough quali right there. Seems like it's not gonna rain at the start. Excuse me. So yeah, we can stay on the mediums. 311 points is this race. So yeah, we just need to build the pace. We need to build the pace. Whoever did that 217.4, absolutely flying. only 2 17s in the race, actually, with Autoratilon and Panic Potato. From there, the rest is just 18s, and mine, I just lost a lot of time in 2 corners. I know, like, especially the last corner, the last chicane, and the little not the hairpin, but exiting Eau Rouge and Radion, actually. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Appreciate that. Missed out on Pit 2 by 1,000 of a second. Oh, that's painful, naughty boy. But hey, you're still P3 though, so that should still be very good. What else do we have? Need some help. My driving is appalling. Well, I know that Hoggy's doing coaching now, Alex, in case that you want to reach out to him as well. So yeah, that could be a good option. Spotty Racer, nice to see you in the chat, and Maddie Latvala as well. Nice to see you in the chat, guys. Hope you're doing very well. Dapong Sexy doesn't like the GTR. Understandable. Understandable. It's not a car that I would typically normally use, but I'm using it now because it's just a full circle moment for me, because the first time that I did a manufacturer's event was in the GTR a year ago, so, or close to a year ago. So I just wanted to use it once again to sort of measure my own progress, in a sense, or just like measure myself once again with what I started. So yeah. Victor Medeiros, welcome to the channel, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along to the channel. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Victor into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the stream and welcome along. Andy Jones, thank you for the good luck and thank you for popping into the stream as well. Hope you're doing well. Can't judge, but I think best coaching you can get from Luke. Yeah, I mean, Luke is definitely the best one. Luke coached me. So yeah, Luke is a big step into what I've been able to do so far in the game. So absolutely Luke would be one to reach out for. I do know that he's quite booked up at the moment. So if you don't mind the wait, then by all means. But there's like the portfolio of coaches is increasing from time to time, day by day. So there's a lot of options out there. So yeah. Also, we have Christoph Verhasselt joining us as well in the stream. Another legend is joining the party, guys. Please welcome Christoph. Sorry. And thank you very much for the support. Make sure to say hello as well. And hope you're doing very well, good sir. Appreciate it. I do think that this is a fuel saver, actually. Well, either a fuel saver or you do have to fuel a little bit on the pit stop. So it might be interesting. Yeah, exactly, Daphne. He's got a big list. Oh, we're gonna start at the chicane. Right, here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Whew. Yeah, the pack is already stretching up. "20 laps of this. Always exciting. Okay. I just need to try to get as close to the pack as possible now. And I need to keep an eye on the radar as well. For now, there's nothing. Right, so not a bad start actually. We're right there with the pack. Still nothing on the radar, at least. See some smoke in front. I was awfully close to the wall. Closer than I wanted. Catrix, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Lionheart Shinta, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Drive like there's a device on board that will trigger if you go below 50 miles an hour. I will, Bad Buddha. I definitely will. Pack is starting to condense right here. We're starting to get into people. No! Woo, that was close. Right. Oh, he's going wide. He's gonna lose speed right there. So we might run into him at the chicane now. Luke says don't engage with a group. Yep. And I was not gonna. Oh, that was a lot of overspeed. A little bit of dirty air. He might defend. He's gonna defend. Yeah, he's gonna defend. He's going wide, I think. Yeah, I couldn't do anything right there, really. Need to just get a good run out of this straight. See if I can actually catch up with him at the end, but I don't think this is gonna be the one. Howdy, Captain! Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry. My bad. I was braking like qualifying. Luckily, I managed to keep him on the track, but now obviously that separates us away from the pack even more. Right. If I catch up to him, I'm just gonna bump him. I'm not gonna try to make a move. Because I don't want to slow us down even more than we need to. Classic in-betweeners quote. You can say sorry again. To be fair, the pack hasn't really gone anywhere. They're still there. They're not really pulling away that far. The leaders are pretty much gone, though. Now, the guy behind me is definitely probably gonna try to make a move. Oh. The race is kind of intensifying a little bit. Howdy, in terms of the strap, there's not really anything defined. You only need to pit once. But it all depends on the weather that you get. I think there are changing conditions on the weather. And it's not a fixed race either, so it all depends on that. There is a little bit of rain coming already. You can see it from the bottom. Oh, dirty air right there is crazy. Someone's already changing the mediums. That's interesting. I definitely need to come this lap though. Whoa! Hey! That caught me off guard. Right, hopefully we can make it in time to the pits to survive. Oh, I think it's gonna hit now. Whoa! Whew! 2 times already. It's about to hit. It's about to hit. There it is. Oh, we need to be careful. Need to make it at least to the pits. That's what we did. Hold on, I'll check the chat as soon as I get into the pit lane. Sorry that I've been a little quiet in the chat. Okay, we do need to pit, so... Right. I think Inters is going to be the one. And we do need to fuel as well. We do need to fuel. Yeah, we only have 12.4 laps remaining. We do need to fuel. Yeah, I might just fuel up, actually. I don't want to, like, fuel save and then go slow. So I might just fuel up. How did I get so good fast? Just hours and hours of gameplay. Hours and hours of gameplay. Right, let's go. Right. Inters are on. This is the guy that was behind us. We kind of lost a few positions. That's fine, though. Whoa. Ugh. Oh, Andy lost it behind us. He already crashed on the wall. Sorry, Andy. Yeah, true, actually. Now that I think of it, that's in, yeah. In the rain, we're probably not gonna use too much fuel. Oh, no! Traction control. This is gonna be tough. Oh, he's going deep. Whoa! Don't get too greedy on the throttle. Let me see the map. Yeah, it's a good wave. Yeah, you know what, actually. No. I should have actually gone into wets, actually, now that I think about it. Same scenario played out in my race earlier. Was like the rest of the race. Wets are essential. Yeah. I thought wets would have, inters would have been enough. Thinking that this rain wasn't gonna like stay for too long. At least like this heavy. But I completely misjudged it. You can tell. Whoa! Hey! Yeah, Lionheart, it's fully dynamic, so the weather is not going to be the same between races. So yeah, some of them are going to have rain.
Thank you.
Some of them are going to be dry. Deathy of Godwin, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. You guys, we have another legend joining the party. Please welcome Deathy of Godwin into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in as well. Appreciate the support. Oh, turn. Yeah, wets definitely was the play. Wets definitely was the play. And the Nissan is not necessarily the greatest in the rain either, at least from my experience. It's absolutely pouring down. Absolutely pouring down. Everyone's on inters, yeah. But I think definitely the wets would have been better in here. Also, yeah, I overfueled the car as well. I overfueled the car. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa. I went too deep. Because now we have 14 laps left. Because it's rainy, so we're not really having to put too much throttle and power. I forgot to contemplate that. But that's why we have the first window. So that we can start learning these little bits. Oh, don't push me wide, please. Right, we defended that position.
Thank you.
Joseph Morgan, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. We have another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Joseph into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, Joseph, when you can. And appreciate the support, my friend. Whoa! Big snap. Yeah, the next race will be different, but at least we learned the lessons in case that we have a similar race. Ugh. And we can prepare for it.
Thank you.
Whoa. Mr. Scaldy, welcome to the channel as well. Guys, we have another legend joining us as well. Please welcome Mr. Scaldy into the stream. I did it again, did I? I braked again late. I keep braking on my regular dry braking marker. Highland Z Games, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. That's a better line right there. Public service announcement. Spectators are reminded that rubber boots and an umbrella are recommended when coming to the track today. Hey, it wouldn't be Spa without a little bit of rain, would it? Oh, I got hit. No, no, no. Right, I messed up the corner. What a drift. Oh. That's a penalty, though. Oh, God. I'm surprised how everyone else is actually holding it so well. Oh. Ooh. I think he overshot it. I think he pushed it a little bit harder than he should have. And there he goes. So did I. No, don't go over there. I have no grip. It literally feels so light on the steering wheel right now. Because it's so damp. Now I braked at the point where I should have. Oh. Sorry if I'm missing anyone in the chat. I see Chris McCabe just joining us. Nice to see you, Chris. Hope you're doing well. And welcome along to anyone else that's just joining us. As you know, you shouldn't text and drive or chat and drive in a rainy race. It's not as easy. Yes, Ninjas, very moist. Very, very moist. You can barely hold it together just watching. I know, right? Whoa! Loki, nice to see you in the chat. Hope we're doing well. Ooh, he almost went to the grass. Oh, a little bit of drift. Just why not? Concentrate, says Chaos. The moist meter is working hard. Yeah, Harvey, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about staying off the dry line. The thing is, I don't even know what dry line it is anymore. Which was the racing line? I completely forgot already. Zero grip. Definitely the wet tires would have been a better play in this race. And we're only 11 laps in. Well, 10 laps in. This is the 11th one. Yeah, Triple C. It's quite hard to actually stay off the racing line in Spa. No! Ooh, I thought I was going to get a penalty. I think I'm fine. Skiff, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Joe King from sunny San Diego, California. Popping in as well. It's not sunny in here, in Spa. As you can tell. In fact, it's very moist. Whoa, no. It's not time for you to spin. Yeah, definitely. Makes it very difficult, very tough driving the rain with this car, actually. grass is slippery, rumble strip is slippery, the asphalt is slippery. Yeah, everything is slippery. There's no safe place in here. And there's still rain in the radar as well. It's not coming down anytime soon. Well, it kind of is slowing down now.
That's what she said.
Rough Wizard, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. What car am I using? I'm using the GTR. Yes, LVP, the road is very, very wet. Actually, yeah, correction. It is not wet, it's moist. I hope I don't get canceled by saying the word moist. I know a lot of people don't like that word. I don't mind it. It means the exact same thing. At least in my dictionary. Oh. Moist people you see don't mind it. That's a good one. That's a good one, Andy. I see what you did there. ER, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Ooh, that was close. So, we are slowly gaining on the guy in front. I hope that's... definitely missed the mark right there. Oh! Correction, I was gaining on the guy in front. Now I'm not. Oh, I did it again! No way! I've been missing that braking marker so many times now. No, 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 no! Well, that's that. Pushed it way too hard right there. Pushed it too hard. And engine damage as well. Not good.
Thank you.
Metal B, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate it very much, guys. We have another legend joining the party. Please welcome Metal B into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Although, this is probably not worth watching right there. The way I just crashed and smacked myself into the wall completely. But appreciate you subscribing, my friend. Really, really appreciate it. Let's keep pushing, though. Also, guys, thank you very much for the 100 likes so far in the stream. Wow, that is absolutely insane. Not even the first race is done and we already have 100 likes. That is awesome, guys. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. Also, if we have any more likes out there, if you guys joined but haven't clicked that like button yet, by all means, if you could, click that like button. That would be so helpful to get us to another 250 like stream. Keep on the streak. And if you think that you're a subscriber, you actually are, make sure that you check it out. And if you do want to be a part of the community, make sure to subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't done so already. I'll be truly appreciated. Really help us keep growing on our way to 5,000 subs, as we're very much well on our way for it. Yeah, pushing way too hard right there. That's probably going to be a penalty, isn't it? Or maybe not. I think we got away with it. Igor, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, if you just joined, we didn't really have the best quali. Started P11 in the race. We're pretty much holding up very well up until that point. Before pitting, then started chucking down and raiding. Someone else binned it, apparently. Oh, that's Marisonic, isn't it? At least we're not last. So yeah, we were having a good stint on the dry. Changed the tires, lost a few positions because we refueled. And then on the wets, we just crashed it all the way through our rouge. No, don't go over there. But as always, this is our exploratory race. This is where we figure out what the race is about. Whoa. This is where we figure out what the race is about, make our changes and adjustments for the next couple of windows, and try to get a better result. Neil, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Weak Sauce as well. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Retro Arun. Nice to see ya. Become like Lewis in the rain. Dancing on the tracks to set laps faster than anyone in the zone. I would do that if I knew how to. I'm afraid I don't have that ability in the rain. It's not my forte. I think Marisonic's given up already. Let's go into the pits. Multitasking is not easy. Tell me about it, Igor. Now that was a lot better. B Walker as well, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, sorry if I missed anyone joining the chat recently, guys. It's been a very sweaty race, or well, sweaty drive. Because we're not really having a race right now, are we? We're just doing a little bit of practice in the wet. Pup for Bad Buddha. No worries, Bad Buddha. Enjoy your pup night, my friend. As always, drink responsibly. And have a good time. Oh. Oh, there's another yellow flag. Who else crashed? Oh, it's Andy again. No way. Well, I don't know if he actually crashed or if he's just... Well, I don't think he's going to be waiting for us, is he? Oh. Right. I think we made that in a safe way. Back on 14th. Oh. Hey, we got a 238. That's good. No, I did it again, did I? Aw. That's like the 4th time. Nate, how's it going, my friend? Oh, nice to see ya. Yeah, I need to figure out how to take that section in the wet. I haven't still figured out the optimal way of doing it. Woohoo! Little drift. Yeah, this race is gonna be long at this rate. Still got 5 laps to go, including this one. And it's already 10 to 6, at least here in the UK.
Thank you.
Luke Var, welcome to the channel as well. Nice to have you here, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Luke Var into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Woohoo! Whoa! Okay, I need to be careful not to upshift in the middle of a corner. Because the change of traction unsettles the car a lot. Oh yeah, the track is not drying down. It's just pouring. It's really just pouring. So that's why I think the wets definitely would have been a better play. Greetings from Greece. Ah, welcome along, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. Another Greek in our community. Always welcome. Yeah, speaking of which, guys, look at that. The Porsche is a lot better in the wet. Oh, he overshot it, I think. I had a bad exit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Andy. No. Oh. Okay, he's gonna get a penalty. But I'd rather hit him right there so I didn't unsettle him and make his spin. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing of a good way of aligning it. Oh! Little dance. Saku, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Yeah, so now that we have Luke from Greece, I wonder how many other countries we have currently in the chat, guys. So if you don't mind, could you please pop your hometown, country that you're from, so we can get the cultural diversity going in the chat. As you guys know, I'm from Panama myself. So I wonder what other countries we have on the radar right now. We have Dusseldorf from Germany, Tomsio, nice to see ya. We have Split, Croatia from Igor. We have Nova Scotia. We have Estonia in the house. Gotta love it. We have Oregon. We have Bordeaux. We have the watching from the colonies. Oh, wow. We have Chesterfield. We have Alberta. County down in Ireland. Watch the road. I'm trying, but I also want to engage. Whoa! Almost got caught by the patch. Woo! We are Swansea as well. Lots of different places in the chat. That's awesome. It would be cool if at one point in the channel we would have so much people, enough people from enough places, so that we can like grab a globe, get some pins. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the wall. Yeah, grab a globe, get some pins or some markers or something, and start like putting them in all the places that we have in the chat, and hopefully at some point we'll cover the globe almost entirely. That'll be incredibly awesome to achieve at one point in the channel. Javier, nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing well. New Jersey, nice. Yeah, that'll be awesome, wouldn't it? One thing that I do always like praise a lot is just diversity, like especially with my background coming from Panama, which is a country that not so many people typically know, apart from the canal, but also having mixed backgrounds as well. The Caribbean side of my dad and then the Panamanian side of my mom too. I just appreciate diversity a lot, and watching so many people from so many different places is so interesting, so wholesome. So yeah, that'll be incredible. You're the only streamer to say my name correct. It's because I speak Spanish as well, my friend, and I know that Javier es un nombre español. So I got you, brother. You're good. Now you'll probably hear me pronouncing it the English way in most of the cases. It's because my switch just goes, like the moment that I start speaking English, my switch just goes and then I start pronouncing everything. But I try to honor the original. Whoa! I did it again. The original pronunciation of things. We're from the Caribbean, so my great-grandfather was from Jamaica, and my great-grandma was from St. Lucia. I actually found that out in an ancestry test that I did a couple years ago, actually, now. So yeah, it was very interesting to find that out. And there's so many different, like the mix, like the ancestry mix that I have in my profile is incredibly varied. There's like that Caribbean side, there's the Panamanian side, obviously there's the Spaniard side as well, since Panama was discovered by the Spaniards, so there's a little bit of background right there. There's a lot of African descendants too. We're talking about like Togo, Nigeria, Ivory Coast, so many different countries. It's incredible. There's even like some Balkan mix in my profile too, like Balkan and I think parts of Scandinavia, which I found really odd. But yeah, it's just crazy. Really interesting to find that out. The gringo switch. Yeah, exactly, that's it, exactly. Almost took you for American, but you do have a slight accent. Yeah, I typically get told that. I know that my accent doesn't sound properly American, but a lot of people tend to confuse it, which is normal, I guess. Yeah, now the intros are actually nice in this particular time, but definitely at the start, the wets was the play. But hey, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Ah, you were born DR. Ah, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities between DR and Panama, Puerto Rico, Cuba, especially things that have to do with like, you know, like just the way how we behave as a society, the crafts, the music, all those kinds of things. It's just like very, very interesting. We had another yellow flag all of a sudden, very late. It was the German right in front. It didn't really lose too much time though. Well, it's very mixed as well. Lots of migration of the past. Yeah, exactly. Finding those things out actually is so enriching, I feel. It just makes you see the world with different eyes, I feel. Just like it opens your curiosity to try to like get to know a lot of different cultures, places, why things work in the way how they work in certain societies or, you know, groups of people. For me at least, like it just opens my eyes very much. That's why I would like to travel a lot of the world. Just try to get to see as many places as my life can allow me to. Take Nikki with me so that we can both travel, get to know lots of new places as well. We've been talking about some of the places that we want to go. Africa is definitely in our top target list. I want to go and see her background from Atlanta. I want to show her my background from Panama. Want to go to different places in Europe as well that I still haven't gone to. Italy, Greece, Portugal, more to the Eastern Europe as well. Scandinavia, it just it blows my mind. I love the idea of going to Scandinavia for some reason. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. I have been in Ireland, Chris. I went to Dublin once, about 6 years ago. But unfortunately, it was in the middle of COVID, so I didn't really get to know the place as much. But I've stepped in Dublin, though, for a good few days. But I would love to go again and just like get to see the place in a much different light compared to the COVID times, of course. Come to Croatia. Yeah, Croatia also sparks my brain a lot, especially in the summer. I've heard summers in Croatia are awesome. Nate grew up near Atlanta. Yeah, that's Nikki is from Atlanta. Oh, you live in Iceland, Rough Wizard. Yeah, that's absolutely exciting. Actually, very exciting.
Thank you.
There we go. That's done. Put a wrap on that race. Put a wrap on that race. That's done. Look at that. Patty Potato smoked everybody else. Wow. That's absolutely insane. Lived in Iceland for 2 years. If you've never been, you have to go. Yeah, I would love to go. I've seen documentaries of it. It looks absolutely spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Well, that is that. 142 points puts us in the 1,000 points, which is my target. That's where I would like to be. However, we can definitely do better than that. So we'll go again. We'll try again. We'll do some practice to hopefully get a better result coming up. But yeah, absolutely throwing that race down the bin because that was hideous. That was absolutely hideous. Right. Look at that. Panic Potato says that he was running inters and they were solid. Seemed better in his opinion. But I think, yeah, no, I think wet was definitely the play. Wet should have been definitely the play. Andy, how's it going? What a bad race. Oh, tell me about it, my friend. Tell me about it. We were really, really struggling out there. Get a taxi to drive into the track. I see all the rain and tell the taxi to take me back to my hotel. Not even safe for sim racing. David Finney, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well, good sir. What we got as well? Krugburger got P3. Nice. Light rain on lap 14, then we stop on lap 18. Yeah, I mean, for us, it just rained since lap 5, the whole thing. So, ooh, yeah. Should definitely come over again. Let me know if you do, and I'll point you in the direction of some great spots. Appreciate that, Chris. I will definitely do so. I will definitely give you a shout. Ooh, wow, what a race. What a race that was. Anyway, thank you guys very much for so far the 124 likes, almost halfway through our target of today. Definitely getting us very, very close to the 250 mark, as we typically like to do. If you still haven't clicked that like button, by all means, feel free to do so if you so choose to do it, and if you feel it's worthy of a like, so that we can get us closer to that 250 mark as well. Also, we're 11% down the road to 5K, which is actually very, very good so far. Thank you to all the new subs that have just joined. Lassen Detailing as well just joined us as well. Sorry that I missed that notification, my friend. Thank you for joining the party. Another legend joins us, guys. Please welcome Lassen Detailing into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Nice to have you here. The SQ Games, welcome to the chat as well. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Nice to see everybody here. Greetings from chilly Florida. Oh yeah, I've heard that Florida is getting like unreal cold weather right now. Like absolutely freezing weather for what's typical in Florida. So hope you guys are holding on okay over there in Florida. And it's not too disrupting. Yeah, I was just seeing the weather reports for the States with Nikki, and yeah, like those cold fronts, those wintry storms, they look absolutely terrible. So yeah, hope you guys are holding up okay on that side. I should probably get a little bit more water because I'm about to run out of water. Excuse me. So, yeah, so I do want to get at least over 1,000 points at the end, and this is gonna be the last race that I do for manufacturers, of course, because I'm not gonna be able to do it on Saturday because we have Operation Showdown on Saturday at Grover's channel, where we're gonna be doing 4 endurance races, 4 one-hour races between a Team EMEA and a Team Americas. That's gonna be very, very exciting. Hopefully you guys are gonna be, oh, excuse me. Hopefully you guys are gonna be tuning in for that, and we can have a little bit of fun over there at Grover's side of things. And yeah, I'm gonna be racing in there, but I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday. However, I will be back on Sunday for the Ricky Taylor GP, the doubleheader that we have both at Trial Mountain and St. Croix. So that's gonna be very interesting as well. So I hope you guys join us for that. Antonio, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for popping in. Do the early slot. You mean... Wait, what early slot? Oh, no. So the thing... Yeah, no, the thing is... the races start at 5 on that Saturday. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. And yeah, it just like clashes up with manufacturers. But I committed myself to participate, so I will honor my word to Grover, and I will be a part of Operation Showdown from the start. And it's okay because we already have the first 4 rounds plus this one. However, we finish in here. Hopefully, we can just finish above that 1,000-point mark, and we can have a good run in the manufacturers for this time. So yeah, it's gonna be good anyway. Nations, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do nations, because the thing is, after Sunday, I'm gonna send my wheel back to Thrustmaster to get it checked, as I said a few weeks ago when it started giving me some issues. So far it's been holding on very well, but I do want to send it back anyway and make sure that everything is good to go with the wheel. So next week I won't have a wheel probably. Well, I will have a wheel that I can use, and I've been thinking about this. I still have, in fact, I'm gonna bring it. So I'm also gonna refill my water bottle, and I'll be just right back, and then I'll talk you guys through the experiment that I have thought for next week. So bear with. We're back in the chat, guys. Thank you very much for the wait. Appreciate that. Apologies for it as well. Iguanas falling from the trees in South Florida. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I'm guessing there's like a lot of, yeah, like just a lot of wind probably, and it's just like a very shaky weather so far at Kronberger. So hopefully you guys are holding up well over there in Florida. Going to Rwanda this year. Oh, nice, Ninja. And full price seats for 10-year-olds are a joke. Oh, no way. Yeah, I bet it's going to be so expensive. We'll never get a Kizzi's chair pick with this screen. Andy, there was a window that you could use on Saturday. If you go back to that stream, you can probably find it. You can take the picture if you want. But yeah, you have to choose the moments carefully. You have to pay attention. You have to pay attention, my boy. Can we just say the T598 is a great driving entry wheel, but the manufacturing issues are just incredibly bad? I do partially agree. I am with you right there, Ramboy, with the fact that yes, they try. I think the way how I see it, they try to invest money on the right things to make it an accessible entry-level wheel, direct drive wheel that performs well. Let me tell you that it performs excellently, but some of the issues definitely seem to be quite a little bit of a turn off for some people. Absolutely, it does. The USB cable issues, which a lot of people know with the T598, tend to be very frequent, very common. It's an easy fix. You just need to plug it like I think it's the cable itself sometimes that gets faulty, so you just need to either get a better quality cable if you have one already, typically if you have a phone charger or something, you can get that cable from there. That's what I've done with mine. I have like a super long, I think like a 3-meter cable long that I used to use for my phone, and that's the one that I use, and then I just plug it on the front of the PlayStation so that it doesn't get overheated. But then certainly the power unit is definitely one of the issues that has been very well renowned, and I think it's one of the ones that are currently hitting the wheelbase. Now, not to say, again, the wheel performs excellently in my opinion. Like, ever since I got it, I mean, I've gotten better and faster in the game with this wheel, so it's not a hindrance to get yourself at a better skill set. But certainly it does make you think. But one thing I will praise about Thrustmaster is that their customer service is hands down so tremendously good. They do reach out to you back, they do reply on time, they do make sure that you sort of get yourself set up to send the unit back, cover it with the warranty, they cover all the things about the shipping, all that kind of stuff. They give you a lot of like timely updates, they work on things very, very quickly. So their customer service does need a clap because of that. They've definitely done a very good job trying to address those issues. So yeah, absolutely that's the case. And yeah, when I send mine next week, because I still have the the label, the shipping label, to send it over. I think it had like a 21-day window, and I got it like a couple weeks ago, so I'm still good to send it back and make sure that it gets addressed. So that's what I'm gonna do on Monday, first thing on Monday. So the idea that I had was to go back to the roots with my driving. Let me see, power unit failure is the biggest one. Yeah, really do hope they sort it, and the accessories are great. I think the power unit itself works fine. It's just the connector and the pins, how they work. There's definitely something iffy in there that could have been better, but I think they already know because they already addressed it to most of the customers anyway, and that's why they offered to send new replacement units out for the people that were struggling with it for free, which is actually very nice. It's actually very nice. So yeah, once again, hands down to the customer service for doing a great job with that. So yeah, I always get anxious about people I don't know on track, Andy. Yeah, it happens to me too. Yeah, sometimes you have to, like, if you want to have a clean race, you do have to like build that trust with other drivers around you. Thanks for the honesty. That's much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, like, I just want to make sure that like people make an informed decision. And in fact, the video that I have coming up soon, hopefully by the end of the week, if I manage to finish it, touches on that point. So hopefully you guys will find it useful, will find it interesting, and it might also potentially save you a couple bucks, perhaps. So yeah, that actually touches on a very good point right there, Ramboy. So I appreciate you bringing that up. But yeah, I mean, in the end, the thing that I don't want, the thing that I don't like sometimes to hear is when people sort of like just bias themselves towards a specific brand, you know, and they say like, oh, this brand is better because this brand is better. It's like, not really. Like, every brand is gonna have their issues. Every brand has their every brand has their faulty parts where that people that use that brand know, and that people that use that brand will feel in a certain way about it. The case with Thrustmaster and the power units, for example, I've heard a lot of people with Fanatec as well, with a lot of disconnections and a lot of issues with the firmwares and things like that. I mean, you will get a good unit at some point. It's gonna present no issues to you whatsoever, regardless of the brand that you buy. There will be a few quirks in all of the brands, so it's not a thing of which brand is better just because the brand. It actually depends on what you choose to invest, and in the end, every single wheel or every single gear that you buy is gonna do the job that it's supposed to do, hopefully, and it's all gonna depend on how well you take care of it, how well you use it, and also making sure that you understand how to use it as well, because a lot of people also, I think, they have in their brains that, oh, I cannot be fast on a Thrustmaster wheel, but I buy a Fanatec and all of a sudden I'm gonna be faster. And my head is like, that's not how it works. Like, the wheel itself is not automatically gonna make you quicker, you know? Like, it's gonna depend on how you understand how to use the wheel in order to become quicker. So there's a lot of like misconceptions and confusions in that topic, that sometimes a lot of people tend to fall in that trap. So yeah, when I sort of talk about my wheel, like, I don't mind like being like clarifying what I've had issues with.
Would I rather be
but
feared
also,
or loved?
people can see that I have been getting
easy, both.
Better
I want
and
people
better
to be afraid of how much they love
from time to time. Well, at least that's how I feel. I definitely feel like I have improved over the last few months, and hopefully I can reflect that on streams and with the videos and all that stuff. So yeah, it's not about the wheel, it's about how you adapt yourself to the tools that you have. Saku, thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships. Whoa, that chat seems to have inspired something on Saku. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much for that, guys. Please share some love for Saku FX with the 5 gifted memberships. And we have Coolar, Wind, Mr. Tab, Wyung, and Sicarios joining the memberhood. Appreciate it. And courtesy of Saku Effects. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for that. Still waiting for Logitech to bring out a better H shifter for the G Pro. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the the Logitech ecosystem. I know that a lot of people are happy with Logitech as well. So I mean, yeah, like they're gonna perform well regardless of the brand. It's just what you decide to invest on, what you want to put your hands on, really. But just understand that sometimes things are gonna get faulty. At the end of the day, it's electronics. There's a lot of components in there that can get faulty. The manufacturing process is gonna have some faulty items. So as long as you know that can be the case, and as long as you have a good reliability with the customer service that you get, all is gonna be fine. Doc Paws, welcome to the chat as well. Nice to see you over there. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. No issues with my wheel, but I do my best not to abuse it. Exactly, Datsun. Yeah, that's how it is. Like you have to understand the limits of your gear, and you have to understand what you can do with that gear and adapt yourself to learn the right fundamentals and skills with the gear that you have. So yeah. My G923 never has issues. Yeah, I mean, the G923 is an excellent wheel, like excellent entry-level wheel. So yeah, I mean, a lot of people still use it to this day. Even some aliens, some World Series drivers still play with that wheel to this day. So yeah. Anyway, what I was meant to say was that next week, then, if when I'm sending my wheel back for checking, I think that I'm gonna go back to my roots, and I'm gonna do an experiment on stream. Hopefully, I have the first wheel that I ever used when I started playing Gran Turismo almost about a year ago. Here it is. It's the Thrustmaster T128, which is like the basicest of basics in the Thrustmaster ecosystem. Obviously, gear and belt. Like it doesn't even have like ways that you can bolt it on, I think, to the rig, so you just have to like clamp it down, and all that kind of jazz. So yeah, belt driven, super plasticky. So I'm gonna try to do an experiment on stream and see how fast I can be with that wheel, and probably it's gonna be in a E2A plus type of stream. Obviously, getting into some like B lobbies to try to make some progress in there as well. See if we can fare up with those guys. But that's gonna be funny because I haven't touched that wheel since we're talking maybe about more than 6 months, and I know it's gonna feel so toyish at this point when I hold it. So it's gonna be fun how it will be. Yeah, it's belt driven, Rambo. It doesn't have any force feedback. Or if it does, I think it's like, I mean, the amount of torque that it can have is probably like what, like 2 Newton meters or something, 3 Newton meters. So it's gonna be interesting how it's gonna work. I have a SimMagic Evo Sports. I'm locked out of my GT7 Fun. Yeah, with the SimMagic, you have to get a converter. I think a lot of people talk about the Sigma Cortex with the SimMagic, but actually, I think now that you mentioned the Evo, I think that, the Evo is the one that no matter the converter, you can't actually use it at all, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean, SimMagic is it's a great brand as far as I'm concerned. I know, for example, Marley, sometimes pops into the chat. He uses SimMagic from time to time. Steve is sponsored by SimMagic or partnered with SimMagic. So definitely a great wheel. But yeah, that's the only downside, at least with Gran Turismo and the PlayStation ecosystem, that it's more ideal to use a PlayStation licensed gear. So Thrustmaster, Fanatec, or Logitech are the ones to go. So, and yeah, obviously you don't want to do a double investment trying to buy another wheel, right? It will just be a lot of money. So yeah, I understand the pain. I understand the pain, Saku. 1.3. Did you actually look at it, Doc? Is it 1.3? Whoa, imagine that. That's gonna be like, I'm literally gonna do this. I'm just gonna throw the wheel around. It's gonna be funny. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun. If we do try that out, I think it's gonna be a fun stream. And that way we don't miss on anything as well. Because at first I was like, if I don't have the wheel, then I'll probably, you know, I won't be able to stream and whatnot. But then I thought, like, you know what? Why don't we use that? Now the only thing is, I need to figure out if I can use my T-LCMs with this. I think we should be good. Where's the? I need to find out. I can't remember if you can actually use. Oh yeah, there's the pedal cable right there. So it should be working fine with the T-LCMs. So at least in the pedal sense, I should be fine. Obviously the pedals are the more scary part. And I hope that they connect. If they don't, then I have the ones that actually came with that wheel, which are like super plastic potentiometer pedals. And that would be disastrous, but we can still do the experiment, have a little bit of fun time in lobbies and whatnot. At the end of the day, we're just doing it for fun and entertainment, right? So it's not like we're trying to compete for anything. So yeah, that'll be fun. So at least it gives us a laugh on stream. So yeah. You should go full OG T1 setup. Yeah, probably, you know. The only thing is that then that will make me have to unscrew the pedals from the rig. And that is one thing that I don't want to do. The rig already, you know, I already got, I just bought today the quad extension for the rig to put like an extra monitor right here at the top. So right now, the microphone is up here. If you guys can see it, there's the microphone, so that's how I'm talking. Obviously I try to take it away from the picture so that it doesn't disturb the image and it allows the logo to flush down well. But I have to probably move the mic a little bit because I'm gonna get the quad extension to get another monitor right here at the top to be able to monitor the streams and whatnot. The rig is all cornered in here, so like I just don't want to have to tinker with the rig too much. So I would rather just keep the pedals where they are rather than having to move the rig away and installing new pedals and whatnot. But yeah, hopefully they are compatible. If not, I'm gonna have a big headache sorting that out. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Is the wheel compatible with GT7? Yes, the Ginga Monkey. By the way, welcome in. Nice to see you. It is compatible. It's a Thrustmaster wheel, so you can actually plug it in with the PlayStation and with GT7. That's in fact the first wheel that I used when I started playing Gran Turismo. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun going back to the roots. Do I drive manual gear? I do. I do drive manual gear, Christoph. I use the paddle shifters for it. I used at one point. I did used to the shifter. I actually had a H shifter that I started playing with. It was actually pretty fun, very immersive. It's somewhere there, maybe in the living room. I think I haven't really touched it in a while. But yeah, guess it's time for an Oceania account. You know what, Doc? I was actually thinking about that because I do want to have at one point. I would like to have 3 accounts, 3 A+ accounts in all different regions. Just to like experience how hard it is to actually get to you know, A+ in all different regions. That'll be probably very, very interesting to experiment. Oh, we got a raid. I think Levicius just raided us. Look at that, Levicius and their viewers just joined us. Welcome along, guys. Thank you very much, Levy, for that. Appreciate that, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. And appreciate the raid with that. Hopefully you are enjoying yourself or have enjoyed yourself in your stream. Appreciate that very much. Robbo, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. 4 monitors. No, Sevenling. It's gonna be 3 that I'm gonna use for this setup. So I have the main monitor right here, right in front of me. Then I have this monitor that you can't see at the moment, but that's where I read you guys in the chat. And then we would have the other one at the top, to be able to monitor the stream quality and making sure that everything's running smoothly and whatnot. Levicious, welcome in. Having a good stream. Yeah, so far so good, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Hopefully you guys are doing well as well. We just had our first race. It was absolutely terrible, though. We finished P14, I think it was. And yeah, it just got us with like the rain on lap 5, and yeah, I couldn't really get the pace going. I crashed at one point, so yeah, it was tough. But we're gonna try again the second window, so I'm probably gonna hop and do some practice in a while. So yeah, hope your stream was good as well, my friend. Vinny, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Sean got a P4 earlier, so sticking with that. Nice, Sniper Hunter. Yeah, P4 is a great result right here in what you call it, in Spa. Absolutely it is. Yeah. Managed to salvage a P2 from pole after boxing a lap 2 later when it rained. Ooh, well, P2 is still very good. P2 is still very good. Yeah. Went from P1 to P7 to P2. Well, good recovery. Yeah, good recovery. Yeah, I'm assuming that you're not going to try again then. You're probably going to stick to the P2. I would probably do that. I would probably do that as well, if that's the case. Yeah. Right, so it's about half an hour left till the next race. So I think I'm just going to jump and do some practice. Just to get back again into the flow of the track. My pedals, CSL Elite, are old and are about to fall apart, and I can't really trail brake with them. Any recommendations? I mean, if you can tinker with them in any way that you can actually get enough of a modulation and you can feel a good sort of inputs from them, then try to do so. But if not, yeah, ideally you're probably gonna wanna either get new pedals or at least like second-hand ones are performing a little better, so that you can, like, you know, save a little money and don't have to spend so much money for a new thing. But yeah, definitely you do want to have enough modulation and input for a good trail brake, and if you want to keep consistency as well. So yeah, it's unfortunate that they're not working that fine. Take my points and run. Yeah, absolutely, Livy. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Game plan for the race: survival. As always, survival. Yeah, no, I think it all depends on the weather, really, Vinny. The weather is dynamic as far as I understand. You can have some races with a lot of rain, like the first one that we just had was rain from lap 5, and it was like torrential rain. Pretty much it covered the whole track for the rest of the race. I think I heard someone else saying that they had rain on lap 14 and then it died down on lap 18. I've had people say that there's been dry races. So yeah, it all depends on it all depends on the conditions, and that's how we adapt. Appreciate it, Levicious. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. Really appreciate the support. And yeah, catch you on the next one, my friend. Hope to catch you on one of your streams soon as well. So yeah. Wet tires if it rains. Yeah, well, it depends on the amount of rain. If it's like torrential rain like this one, then yeah, definitely wets. I did feel like inters were going to be better, but absolutely not. I think wets was the play, really. What video software did you say you use? DaVinci Resolve. That's it. DaVinci Resolve is the one that I use. Excuse me. Right. I'm going to move ahead and do a little bit more practice. Try to get some pace going. Nope, not on inters though. Let's get the medium tires on. Let's jump to do a little bit of practice. Let me get my headphones back on. There we go. And let's move over to the gaming window. And let's just jump in and try to do a little bit of laps. So right now conditions 2. So here's the thing, right, guys? The conditions on practice are dynamic. So you want to make sure to know how the wind is blowing and what direction is blowing, and also there might be a little bit of rain in your practice session and whatnot. So once you're in this window, I'll show you. So memorize this. As you can see right now, there's 2.9 meters per second on the wind going southwest. So if we jump in and now I exit, so you can also see, for example, there's a little bit of rain popping in right here on the radar, on the weather radar. But if I exit now, and if I go and check directions, the conditions now, you can see that now it's blowing southeast and at 2 meters per second. So the conditions do change on practice. So that's why I was saying at the start of the stream, don't get too fussed about if you can't put a good lap on practice or you can't match the times that you see on the leaderboards, because it all depends on the conditions that you have at that point. And if we follow these conditions, for example, blowing southeast at this time will basically put us in alignment with the long main straight right here. So it will probably give us a little bit of a boost down the straight to gain a little bit of time as well. So let's jump and try that out. My wife said she's coming to the living room and changing the channel. I don't know where her rates are. Charging the channel. Ooh, yeah, I don't know what the rates are either. I hope they're cheap though. You're talking about practice? Yeah. I'm talking about practice. Right. Let's do a little bit of practice right now. Let's get back into the groove. Ideally, we want to be somewhere in the 217s, I feel. Bobby B, welcome in. Nice to see you, you legend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, terrible line. So yeah, with the wind blowing this way, I can hit the rev limiter on 5th gear right here. So I do have to upshift. Terrible line. Hey Julio, ¿qué sopa, mi hermano? Oh. Guys, please welcome one of my best friends of the life, Julio Ortiz, joining us in the channel as well. Whoa. I need to get down on the throttle a lot more confidently. I'm starting to sort of blip the throttle before I actually go in full power. I just stop doing that. Burnout Sam, nice to see you as well, you legend. Hope you're doing well. If you live in England, you can't speak Spanish that good. I tend to keep my Spanish to myself, to be honest. It's rare the places that I can actually speak Spanish here, to be honest with you, Sniper Hunter. There we go. A little better. Oh, too deep. Going back to my roots, yeah. Yeah, like I literally cannot remember the last time where I had a full-on conversation in Spanish, to be honest with you. Ooh. That's better. And the reason for the +5 brake bias, it pulls the brake focus on the rear tires, which allows a little bit more rotation on the corners. Makes the car feel a little more agile when you try to rotate. Right on the limit on the 217s. I do not speak pig Latin, by the way. Oh, that was bad. Terrible at speaking English, says Sean. Doesn't Spanish have huge dialect changes from all the different countries? Yeah, howdy. The slangs, everything that you say, the way how you structure certain sentences, they sound quite different, and they are written quite differently depending on the country. The accents as well, very, very different. I get typically told because I typically sometimes like speak with people from like, say, countries like Mexico or Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, Latin American countries. They tend to have a bit of a slower cadence when they speak. They tend to have a little bit of a completely missed my brakes right there. Yeah, they have a different cadence when they speak. They speak it a little bit slower and emphasize pronunciation a little bit more. Whereas for us in Panama, in Panama, we speak a lot faster as well. So yeah, sometimes people can't understand us.
He's broken!
Some people can't understand us because we speak very, very fast, very quickly. Right, let me say hello to a few people right here. Anderson Mata Pereira, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to see what the Sirandreas? Is that how it is? Sirandreas, nice to see you in the chat. Why is everyone playing Spa today? Because it is round 5 of the Manufacturers Cup this Wednesday. So you probably are gonna find a lot of streamers actually playing in Spa because that's the race for today. That's the race schedule for today. Calster, nice to see you, champ. Hope you're doing very well. How did I get on? Well, first race was terrible. Had chuck down rain from lap 5. Ended up P14. Not great. How did yours go on? Did you have a good result already? If you are in the chat, it's because you should have had a good result, I feel. Can someone from Mexico speak to someone from Spain? Oh yeah, they absolutely can, Cowdy. They absolutely can. It's just gonna be a very different way of, like some slangs are gonna be different. The cadence might be different. It's kind of like the same or similar to someone from the States speaking to someone from Britain or from Australia. Very, very similar. Like the language is still the same. It's just different slangs and different ways of speaking, different accents, etc. So yeah, pretty much the same. Chat challenging you with some unique names. Yeah, I know, Saku. Yeah, it really had to have me decode that name a little bit. But it's all good though. P2! Ah, nice, Calster. Yeah, absolutely take it. Absolutely take it, mate. 84 Digo, welcome in all the way from Brazil. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. Also, Anderson is from Brazil too. Regards to all the Brazilian fans, to everyone from Brazil watching, I thank you very much. Obrigado to you, my friends. I think that's probably the only word that I know in Portuguese, so excuse me if I don't know much else. However,
I am stupid.
Yeah, when it comes to like speaking Portuguese, I am stupid for sure, Saku. I have had the desire to learn Portuguese for a while, and I do need to get back onto it. I want to learn more languages, and I want to get myself started with either Brazilian or French. So yeah, that would be awesome if I could. That would be awesome. Considering Subaru isn't great, it's not bad points. Oh yeah, like I'm guessing you were using the BRZ, and yeah, when you consider like the straight, the main straight, oof, yeah, you're basically losing like a second with the BRZ, with the bop. But yeah, P2 is absolutely incredible. Well done, Calcer. Isn't it very close to Spanish? In some wordings or in some sentences, you can associate what people are trying to say. But the way how to speak it is very, very different. Very, very different. I've been trying to copy the racing line entry speed and exit speed from A+ drivers, but my lap time is still 1 to 1.5 seconds slower. As it becomes I'm spending too much time in the corners, there definitely might be a lot of detail in there. Machina, or Machina, Matt Sauce. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Certainly with the data logger, you can spot a lot of those differences. Perhaps you might feel like you're actually copying the racing line, but it could be that you're ever so slightly more inside or outside the racing line that you're trying to replicate, or
nothing, just an incident on the race,
or the where your braking might be a tiny bit earlier or later. And that could affect your entry speed, that could affect your line across the corner, your apex speeds, and the way how you exit the corners, the way how you apply the throttle and the brakes could be different. So yeah, certainly it might look as if you're doing the exact same thing or a very similar thing than the fastest laps, but when you check telemetry out and when you check the traces of throttle, brake, racing lines, etc., you will spot the minutiae, the minute differences that there are going to be in between the way how you do it versus the way how other people do it. And those little things, it could be ever so slightly as like 5% more or less on the brakes, or 1 or 2 meters earlier or later applying the throttle. Those things just build up super quick in terms of tenths of a second. So yeah, just try to sit down, grab your replay, load another replay from someone fast, and then try to really analyze all those traces, all the racing lines that you're actually taking, how it replicates on the track. See it on the replay again and again to make sure that you're actually nailing down what the fast laps are trying to do, and just try to practice it and getting as closer and closer as you can to it with practice. So yeah, that'll be my advice for it. Let me see. Sorry if it's disrupting your stream. Testing the sounds. Never saw this until today. No worries, Saku. I mean, it's fine. They're there to be used. They're there to be used, so don't worry about it. Right, let's get rolled in for the. Let's roll in for the next window, and hopefully we get a better race out of it. So let's switch the tires up, and let's put a little bit of practice. We're still talking about practice, indeed, Saku. Yeah. No worries, Machina. Yeah, by all means. Yeah. Any questions? By all means, feel free to post them in. I'm more than happy to answer, my friend. Appreciate the question as well. Right. Let's see. What conditions are we gonna have here? Okay, so still blowing south. So we're still gonna have a good run down the straight. So let's check it out. Let's see what we can do here. Mike number 5, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well, good sir. There's a little bit of weather down there as well. Gonna be good seeing Audi and Cadillac. Yeah. I think people were already checking Cadillac out on the shakedown, didn't they? I haven't really seen anything about the shakedown yet. But yeah, having 11 teams should be interesting. Oh. Too deep. Cano, nice to see you, good sir. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for popping in. Oh, too deep.
Thank you.
Santhan Reddy, welcome to the channel, my friend, as well. Thank you for subscribing, guys. We have another legend joining the party. Please welcome Santhan into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. And welcome along. I will never know how to take that chicane. It is definitely my weakest point. Your wheel disconnected so many times, you got disqualified. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Darum. That sounds absolutely not ideal. Is it disconnections from the power unit or from the USB cable or something? Woohoo! Too deep. Yeah, the power unit. Do you have the new one as well, Darum? And no rain as well in that race. Oh, Michael GVH! Nice to see you in the chat as well. Didn't spot you there, good sir. Hope you're doing well. The sound effects are just at the top of the screen. Absolutely botched the line. Need to keep it tighter. Yeah, Ninja, I agree. I think it would be a lot better if you would have just the power unit attached completely to the wheel. Oh. That way you don't have to like fiddle too much with the cable itself. Or like the vibrations of the cable wouldn't like affect the pins with the connectors and anything of that sort. So yeah, I'm with you there. I think that would be a good solution. Can't see the top bit properly. Oh, okay. That is actually a very valid point, Bobby. Let me adjust that very, very quickly. Bear with. Hold on. Let's make that change. Bam.
Thank you.
Let's. Also, Luke Ryan Palmer, welcome to the channel, my friend. Hope you're doing. Oh no, that made it actually smaller. Thank you for subscribing as well, guys. Please welcome Luke Ryan Palmer into the stream and the community as well. Please make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate it very much, and thank you for the support. Okay, so hopefully, hopefully something like that could make it a little better to see. And then let me center it vertically? No, not vertically.
Thank you.
Let me center it horizontally. There we go. Is it better now? On that size, guys. Hopefully it should be a lot more visible. That's a lot better. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Also, Ludo Van Lido, or Ludo Van Lido. I did not stutter. Is also subscribed to the channel, guys. Please welcome Ludo into the stream as well. Another legend is joining the party. Thank you for the support, my friend. Make sure to say hello on your way in too. Appreciate that very much. Just bought Next Level Racing HF8 haptic feedback seat pack. It was mind-blowing, also price is affordable. Yeah, I've heard about it, Machin, actually. It sounds like an exciting thing. I don't know whether it actually works well with Gran Turismo 7. I haven't really read or seen any reviews with the game, but it would add it would add a lot of immersion, I guess, to the gameplay if it does work very well. So yeah, good shout, actually. Just the font size. Okay, yeah, so hopefully that should fix it. That should make it a lot more legible and readable. How did I get on with the 5PN? Absolutely terribly. J-back. Yeah, it was not good. It was not good. P14 in the end. P14 in the end. Is it the first race? No, it's gonna be the second race, Mo Supernova. And welcome in as well. Nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Ludo, there he is. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, my friend. Appreciate the support. Appreciate that. Don't want to take it away from what else you have on your overlay. No. There's really nothing else in there, actually. And in fact, yeah, I should have probably looked into it to make the size bigger so you guys can read it even better. So yeah, thank you for letting me know. And thankfully we could make the change on stream. Now I probably need to change it as well on the other window, but we're gonna adjust that when we go there later on. So no worries about that. Also, thank you guys for the 170, how many we have? Is it 78? Does it say right there? 78. 178 likes so far in the stream. Appreciate that very much, guys. If there's any other likes out there, in case that you haven't clicked that like button yet, that would definitely help the channel a lot if you could. So we can get us closer to 250 likes for the stream. And also, if you still have not yet subscribed to the channel, like a few other people have done already, please, by all means, would be nice if you could subscribe, if you so choose to do it, so you can tag along and follow up with the content on all the streams and all the videos and everything that's coming along. And also so that you can interact with the community here. It's a lovely community that we're growing here and building. So by all means, make sure that you are subscribed. Perhaps you think that you are and you aren't. So by all means, make sure that that subscribe button is clicked. What else we got? I've heard it works better running with GT7 via a PC. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know. Lockmeister, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Do I use OBS or Streamlabs? OBS is the one that I use. Sparks is in the house. Sparks, nice to see you, good sir. Hope you're doing very well, you hero. It was nice to send some goodies your way earlier on. So hope that helps. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, that was a big one. Right. Let's put a little bit more practice. Another lap before we jump into the race. What's the score with the race? Well, it's a dynamic weather race, Bo, so weather is unpredictable. It's not fixed. You do have to stop once. So yeah, you just have to adapt to the conditions, really. Sparks! Oh, I forgot the red limiter. Sparks. You are definitely doing something, my friend. Super deep. Completely decided not to break it there. Nathan, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Thank you for popping in. Ooh, nice question, Saku. Super Bowl, Patriots or Seahawks? Ah, that's a funky one. That's an interesting one. I am gonna say early on, thoughts from early on. I am gonna say I think the Patriots are better equipped to win it. I feel that they are a more harmonized team at the time. The Seahawks are on a great roll, don't get me wrong. They do have the top defense in the league as well. But I just feel like sometimes the Seahawks can put themselves into difficult positions. So I don't know if they can withstand that. And there's also the element of the history from the previous Super Bowl that they played together, where the Patriots definitely beat them. So that could also play a part into that. So yeah, early on, I'm going to call the Patriots for the Super Bowl. We're talking golf? No, wake up! It's American football, it's the NFL, Sparks. Seahawks for Ninja says, which means the other team will win. Right, so this is a lower lobby, a little bit of a lower split. 303 points, so there are still a few names that we recognize from here, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can pull up from this window. Zigzag's in here, Andy's in here again. Mario Sonic is in here as well. Let me say hi to the guys. Muscafy's in here as well. We know Muscafy, so let me just say a couple nice to see you again, some good lucks. Yes, Sparks, that's the one where they mostly use their hands and they kick a ball that looks like a the translation of the sport, some people say that it's hand-egg. So yeah, that's the one. All NFL nuance is wasted on this Belgium. Can confirm Spa is always dynamic weather in real life, though. I get it, Ludo. Well, nice to know that you are from Belgium. We were actually just recently doing a little bit of cultural diversity here, understanding where people's hometowns were, and we have a lot of different countries in the area, which is nice to see. So welcome along. I am actually going to Belgium in a few weeks' time, Ludo. So yeah, I'm going to visit some family over there, which is gonna be nice. Right, get us out of there. Yeah, there we go. Straight up. That's what we want. We need to make the lap count this time. We need to make the lap count this time. We screwed it up on the first race.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Yeah, I did not book it with Jet 2 though. I did not book it with Jet 2, but yeah, I am going on holiday on that time. Bearded Kiwi, welcome in all the way from New Zealand. Nice to have you in the chat, my friend. Oh, that was bad. She was a Sparks. For you to say that she was a lunatic, Sparks, that's a lot. It must have been really bad. So you got on fine, exactly, dog. YouTube viewer, nice to have you in the chat, you legend. Top of the evening to you, I guess. Not top of the morning. Alfred, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see ya. Right, let's go. Let's make this lap count. That's not the way of making it count. Right, a little bit of focus for the lap. Oh, nice, YouTube viewer. Congratulations on your podium, good sir. Nice to hear. Okay. Need to make this count. The wind is against us.
That's what she said.
In here. Right on the limit. That was not the greatest line right there. I think I lost some time right there. Contact! Welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Contact into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Welcome along. Didn't get it to the 17s. I wanted that 17s, but I couldn't make it. That scares the monkeys out of me every single time. The thank you. Right, so far we're holding through. Half of the grid is already gone. Ooh! Okay, we're holding through. We are holding through still. Okay. Okay. We're still high. Whoa. Okay, we lost the pole. That's fine. 26 thousandths of a second. Okay, fair enough. P2 still. Oh, okay. Either P2 or P3. That's an excellent start. That is an excellent start. Wow.
Would I rather be feared
I thought I
or
was going to
loved?
need a little bit more, but
Easy, both.
this actually worked out very well.
I want people to be afraid
Bobby
of how much
B,
they love
thank you
me.
for the gifted as well. Absolute legend you are. Oyeshua. Oyeshua. Or Oyeshua. However it is pronounced. I hope I did it right. Welcome to the memberhood, courtesy of Bobby B. Guys, please share some love for Bobby B in the chat for that gifted membership. Absolutely legendary.
Thank you.
And Don, Steven, and Hagemeyer as well joining the party. Another couple legends joining us, guys. Please welcome Hagemeyer and Don Steven into the chat, into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, guys. Thank you for the support. Welcome along. Appreciate that very much. We also have Sparks for
Thank
2
you.
months being a part of the memberhood and part of the channel. He has one of these. Where's your 2-year badge? Well, we haven't been around for 2 years, Sparks, so not yet. Guys, please share some love for Sparks, and YouTube viewer with the 10 gifted memberships. What a legend! Wow, that is outrageous. Chrononate, Trent, Sajak, Damo Reed, Damo Reed, John Harvey, Ning, Ian, Yuri, Gilbert Shop, and Chaos Driven. And Sparks with 20! Sparks, what are you doing? You do not need to do that. 20 gifted
Would
memberships,
I
that
rather
is
be
crazy.
feared or loved?
Rockin' and
both.
Jeff Weaver Bass.
I want people to be
T-Back
afraid
Tim
of how much
Sus,
they love me.
Dave on the Legend, Danny McGarry, Shuby, McLaren Senna, Reacher Shields, Bentley and Michael, Green WKP, Ghost Riders, Prof, Polymath, Orioles Media, Ohio Gamers, Khalifa, Sniper Hunter, and B Walker, and Neil Robinson as well. Everyone with a gifted membership. That is absolutely insane. Thank you for that, Sparks. Guys, please share some love again for Sparks Theory, the absolute legend of his. Jordy Sentis as well. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that very much. Another
Would
legend
I
joins us,
rather be
guys.
feared or loved?
Please welcome Jordy into the stream and the
easy,
community
both.
for
I want people
joining
to be
us.
afraid
Wow.
of how much they love me.
Absolutely crazy. Robson, welcome in. Alfred, this is the second run. This is our second race, so hopefully this will be a good one now that we are qualifying well. And yeah, thank you guys for all that love and support. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Wow, you guys went mad. You guys went mad. I appreciate that. Absolutely legendary, every single one of you. Thank you for the good looks as well, guys. Let's flash the lights a little bit, just so that they know we're there. Postman is on pole. 26 thousandths of a second we were away from Postman. Whew, that was a wave of love right there, guys. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Balti as well, by the way. Hello to you. I don't think I said hello to you. Syncon!
Would I
Sync
rather
up with
be
another
feared
10.
or loved?
Whoa!
Easy, both.
Vinny Croft,
I
Ali
want
loves to
people to be
drink,
afraid
Tess,
of how much they love me.
LG, Pete, TC Blankenship, Billy Sasser, QC, Wayne, and Jason. And Flying Scotsman with another 5. We have Lappin, Alan Brown,
Would
Santa
I
Miguel,
rather be
Rally
feared or
Rob,
loved?
and who else we got?
Easy, both.
Whoa,
I
that
want
is
people to be afraid
crazy.
of how much they love me.
Thank you guys for that support. Amazing stuff. Guys, please share some love for SyncCon and Flying Scotsman for the gifted memberships, and welcome to all the new joiners of the memberhood. Look at that top row. The top row is disgusting now. Absolutely crazy. Flying Scotsman came out of nowhere. He flew out of nowhere as well into the chat. Wow, what a legend. Right, here we go. Next race. Let's see. Let's see how we do. At least we start on the straight. This is good.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Alright, we didn't have the greatest of exits. We're compromised. At least we get a bump. Oh, he's going off. He's going way off. That's the dirty air for you. Slap 1. Let's be smart about this. I messed up the exit. Alright, let's just try to sneak over. Keep on in the— no, no, no! Whoa, whoa! What was that? Whoa! I was sweaty. The curb caught me off guard. Whew! Right. Need to get in my groove now. Really need to get in my groove now. Question is— okay, now they're far away for a dive. Okay. Yeah, damn, take it easy. Take it easy with the wheel, mate. Don't get yourself frustrated because of the disconnections. Just take it easy. Sorry for that. Marley, oi oi, nice to see ya. Yes, Alfred, actually good reminder. I need to save fuel on this one, don't I? Okay, he's gonna have a penalty. He's going wide as well. Stay away from that curb. That curb almost killed me.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Need to monitor the weather as well. Okay, no weather for now. There are a few strips. I just don't know what level it's going. Alright, we're not too far away from the pace. Whew. That curb was pretty moist.
I am stupid. I am stupid.
Right. 2 seconds away from Postman. The weather, I don't know what direction is it moving. I have not done a Mario Bros yet. And hopefully I don't do a Mario Bros in this race. That will be tragic. Right on the limit, I think that was. Right, I need to figure out at what point I'm gonna save fuel. Oh, Darren, I've been there, mate. I've been there a lot in the past. When you just want to have a time for yourself to try to disconnect from other things. Things just don't work your way. But one thing that I would say is don't be harder on yourself than you should. And we got you here, my friend.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Right. The pace is not bad, actually. We are just right there. About a quarter of a second. Bit more coasting, says Vinny. Yeah, at one point I'll probably start short shifting or something. Let me actually check the fuel map. Right. I think after this lap I'm gonna start adjusting. To fuel save a little bit. Yeah, way less in the Ferrari. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna wait until I have like 10 laps left, and then at that point I'm gonna start fuel saving. I want to see if I can actually keep pushing to catch up, or to at least pull away from the Belgian behind. Ooh, I almost held the purple right there. Let me start short shifting just a tiny bit. Right here. Yeah, and the straights is probably where it's gonna be the most. The most important. Yeah, there's a difference with the short shift already. You can see how we are allowing the Belgian to actually catch up a little bit. But actually, that might not be a bad idea. If he overtakes us, we can just slipstream. But actually, he has another penalty. Look at that. Yeah, let's just try to save a little bit more. Yeah, because we have plenty of gap behind us. Michael, we're driving the GTR. GTR once again. Yeah, you lose a lot of time here. So if I at least can save like a lap or two to make up for the pit, that'll be good. So let's go back to normal programming now. Andy Beckett, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed you earlier.
Thank you.
I messed it up. Canadian Adventure, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. As we have another legend joining the party, please welcome Canadian Adventure to the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna do a little bit more of a minimal short shift. Not as much, but still a little bit to see if that helps. And that way we don't lose too much pace. Nick Wrights Bikes, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Yeah, no worries, Darren. Hopefully in between both streams you can feel a little better. Yeah, Postman is really flying right now. I'm wondering if it's actually fuel saving at this point. Gadget Guy! Thank you for the $10, friend. Appreciate that. Enjoyed racing with you yesterday afternoon. Oh yeah, that was nice. Guys, please share some love for Gadget Guy in the stream for the $10. Hold on, I haven't read the second part of the message. Oh, you rarely get to race in the afternoons. Well, it was nice to coincide with you, my friend. And once again, appreciate the support. Now let's try not to rev it as much. I'm a DRC, I realize I need way more practice. I get... Hold on. I get killed. My fastest lap is 2:23, and that was pushing the GTR on the Nissan as well. Yeah, well, it's all about practice, really. Like, no one really gets born with extreme pace like this. So yeah, it's just a matter of keep practicing. I was like you at one point, looking at other drivers too. So yeah, don't worry about that, my friend.
Thank you!
Oh, and Gadget Guy also subscribed to the channel. What a legend, guys. Please welcome Gadget Guy to the stream in the community. Appreciate the support, my friend. Right, I think I need to start pushing again. If I have to put one lap of fuel, that's fine. But I might have to start pushing again. So I don't want to lose the track of Postman too much. And I also don't want... No! Also don't want the Belgian behind us to catch us. Was not a great line. So we're gonna have 19 laps left. Yeah, there is a mandatory pit stop, Michael. You have to stop once. Actually. It seems like it's gonna be a dry race, this one. I'm thinking what to do in terms of the pits. I could probably come in now, this lap. Change tires. Because I do think it's probably going to be much better to change tires. And just fuel the extra lap that we need to finish the race. And see what happens. I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, that's true. Yeah, I don't want to come out in traffic. I don't know if I've cleared the traffic enough actually. No, softs are not an option, Nick. It's only mediums. Should I come in then? Or should I go another lap? Because I think like the cutoff of the tires is going to be now. Go another. Maybe another lap. Okay, we're going another lap. So the Belgian behind is gonna do exactly what we thought of doing. He just went into the pits now. So we definitely have to come in this time now. This is gonna try to undercut us. Now, I'm probably... I don't know what to do about the fuel. Should I put the extra lap that I need? Or should I just try to save on the track? Oh, no, don't do that now. Yeah, if I want to push... If I want to push, I need to put the extra lap. Or at least half a lap. Yeah, I guess meet me in the middle type of case. We can do that. Now, I wonder what Postman has been doing in terms of his fuel. I wonder if he's been saving. That was a terrible entry. Right. So we do need an extra... Yeah, we're probably just gonna fuel it to halfway. Halfway and then get in the clear. Everyone's coming in now, pretty much. Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, just halfway through the tank. Bam. Let's go. Right, so there's the Belgian. He's gonna meet us right here. Whoa! Seriously, he was gonna try to do that. Need my radar. Okay. That didn't really work the way how I wanted.
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Right, let's just try to sneak under the slip. And I think Postman really didn't save too much, actually. Or, well, he did save. He did save fuel, because he's still same gas, pretty much.
I just want to lie on the beach and eat hot dogs. That's all I've ever wanted.
Yeah, I don't want a hot dog right now, though. I'm losing the pace. Right, I need to catch up with him. I could do with a mistake from him, actually, from the Belgian. Whoa, don't do that now. I hate that chicane. If there's something that I hate about any track, guys, it's the Spa chicane. I'm telling you that right now. Yeah, I'm losing the toe now behind him. And I still need to save an extra lap. Because I have 9 laps to go, including this one. I have 8 on the tank. Yeah, Saku, that's actually a good shout. That's actually a good shout now that you mention it. I'll have it in mind. Oh, he went off the track. But I also had a mistake. No, don't do that. Well, we're back in the slip at least. I can actually deal with the Yas Marina one because it's at least even ground. This one's that little bit of the uphill that always messes me up. He's struggling a bit. He's struggling a bit. Yeah, good shout, B. Walker. Now is probably a good time to start fuel saving a tiny bit. Now that we're in the slip, because we still need to save a tiny bit. We need another lap. We need another lap here in the tank. No, he's going away. He's pushing really hard, though, you can tell. Talk about a lag. Yeah, he's going away now. He's going away. It almost looked like he actually went off the track right there for a second. Yeah, I need 0.7 laps now. Yeah, I think I didn't. It probably would have been better to just get the all the tank that I needed. Even if that meant that I had to sneak behind him. But yeah, ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be tough. Messed up the line. He ran wide again. Ooh. Yeah, mistake. I still need to save. It's gonna be 6 laps left after this one. So might as well just try to save them now. I don't think I'm gonna catch him up. I don't think I'm gonna catch him up. So I need to protect myself from zigzag behind. He's actually flying. He does have good pace, though. If you look at the fastest lap. Yeah, P3 would still be great. Like, I'll take a podium anytime. I missed the mark a little bit, probably with the strategy, though. But yeah, I'll still take a podium anytime. Ah, that was bad. Yeah, all the qualities were like really close. Oh, excuse me. I think I was like 26 milliseconds away from Postman in P2, and then he was like maybe like 13 or 16 milliseconds away from me or something. We were all very tight and close in the grid for quali. Well, yeah, Bobby, the thing is I need to save now just to make it to the end of the race. But, yeah, I can't attack anymore if I do that.
Thank you!
Mark Doran! Welcome to the channel, my friend. Appreciate you subscribing. Guys, please welcome Mark Doran into the stream in the community. Another legend is joining the party, please. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Whoa. And thank you for support. Alright, let's just save a little bit. Yeah, we need a little bit more. A little bit more. Still 5 seconds away from Zigzag, though. So the podium is still very much on the cards. Gap to P4 stayed the same. Yep. Oh, please turn. There we go. Muscafi decided to leave the race. It's nice to see at least me and P3. Oh, he had a penalty or something. Yeah, he definitely had a penalty. Me and P3, Zigzag and P4, and Andy and P5. Well, yeah, Zigzag and Andy right there, P4 and P5. They usually pop into the stream as well. Oh, God. Gilkiff! Welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Save a bit and try to monitor the gap. Yeah, I do need to save a little bit more. 4 laps left, including this one. We only have 3.4, so I need a little bit more in the tank. Need a little bit more in the tank. But the fact that we still have 5 seconds gives me a good degree of comfort. Yeah, tires are absolutely fine. Tires are not a problem. Linda, nice to have you in the stream once again, you legend. Hope you're doing well. Linda, let me let you know. Andy came here and told us that he was gonna make you a cup of tea before you got home. Did you receive that cup of tea? Was that cup of tea handed over to you? I need to make sure so that Andy can stay with his word.
Thank you.
It's me, Meal! Just joining the channel as well. Another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Meal into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend, as well. Thank you for the support. Okay, we need 0.2 more. 0.2 more to make it to the end. Rally Rob, nice to have you in the stream, you a hero. Someone gifted you a membership as well, which is nice to see. A little bit of sun coming in. Oh. It was ready and waiting. Nice, Linda. Hope you enjoyed it. Woo! Tires wanted to kick out right there. Lee Harris, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing well, good sir.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Riley Rob, thank you for the gifted as well.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
What a hero. Gilkiff, welcome to the memberhood, courtesy of Riley Rob. Guys, please share some love for Riley Rob in the chat. And that gifted membership. What a hero. I'm very good, Lee, thank you. Just doing our second window. And so far... Whoa, not now. So far, closing a podium, hopefully. Right, so there's the tank kicking in. So the gap is still good. Yeah, we have no chance against P2. They definitely timed the race much better. They did the work with the strategy. They figured it out much better than I did. But a podium is still very good. We made the work in quali. Now, let me not jinx myself and actually finish the race, you know. Because anything can happen still.
That's what she said.
Oh, Keno! Few days left of being 61, so you're about to turn 62 then. Well, when's your birthday, by the way? It'll be good to know. Alright, let's just try to bring the podium home. Trinity Shepherd! Nice to see ya, hope you're doing well. Did I not get rain? Well, I got rain in the first race. A lot. A lot of rain. From lap 5 all the way till the end, it was torrential. Now we got blessed with a little dry race, which I will definitely take. Right, we still cannot burn this fuel yet. Because that's one lap remaining based on the current consumption. So if I start burning it up, then it's going to burn a lot quicker. So I do need to at least, like, save till, like, half of the lap or something. But at this point, we are in clear air. Absolutely no threats. The best thing that can happen to us is if the Belgian somehow bends it. And we can get P2 out of that. But yeah, for now, let's just wrap it and bring it home. Whoa! Not now. Now let's not do anything funky. Nah, I don't think he's gonna run out of fuel, Michael. I think he fueled all the way to push. There we go. Bugalugs, welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going okay. I know that you were dealing with some rough days recently. So yeah, hopefully everything's going okay on your end. Nice to see you again. Right, that's chicane. And that should do it. A podium to wrap it up. In the books. In the books. Yeah, fair enough to Postman and J. Devine. They were flying. They were absolutely flying, so... But yeah, hey, we'll still take a podium anytime. P3, I'll take it. P3, I'll take it. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it very much. Hope you guys enjoyed that. If you did enjoy it, by all means, make sure to click the like button if you haven't already. Because as you know, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And also, if you still haven't subscribed to the channel and are liking so far the environment of the channel and the streams, and you enjoy the racing as well, by all means, click that subscribe button. It's absolutely free and it would really help the channel grow. So I appreciate it to those that subscribe to the channel. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. 278 points. That puts us with 11,066 points to finish manufacturers. I don't think I'm going to challenge that. I don't think I'm going to challenge that, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, that's a good way of wrapping it up. Well done to Postman with the win, 303. Second place got 291. So yeah, I'm more than happy with 278 actually. So we can just hold it there. Thanks for the raise. Well done. Congratulations to the guys. So yeah, that was good. That was good.
Thank you.
That's a savings of £200 for a family of 4. Exactly. Exactly, Crunkburger. Yeah. Chad Foster, welcome to the channel as well. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Chad into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. There's still the Watkins Glen. Yeah, but I cannot do it. Trinity Shepherd, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. In fact, I'm actually going to be doing something better, which is going to be Operation Showdown with Grover on Saturday as well. So yeah, it's going to be. I'm gonna miss the windows for Watkins Glen. So these are my 5 rounds, done and dusted. So yeah, these are the points that I'm going to keep. It would have been nice to try to do Watkins Glen to see if we could replace the awful race that we had a Deep Forest.
Okay,
but it is what it is. It is what it is. Rough Wizard, thank you for the 10 pounds as well, my friend. Well-deserved podium. Awesome stuff. Appreciated you, Hero. Thank you very much for that support, guys. Please share some love for Rough Wizard and the 10-pound donation. Truly, truly appreciate it, my friend. Absolute legend. Thanks for that, Andy, as well. Thank you for the great points message. Good race for you as well. P6, not too shabby. Not too shabby. So yeah, absolutely amazing.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
What else do we have? Gilkiv, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. What a legend. T48, Renzo, Shelton, Bailey, Rusty, Shotgun, Woody Boy, and Birthways. Welcome to the memberhood, my friends. Courtesy of Gilkiv. Absolute legends they are. What a hero. Burnson as well. Welcome to the channel. Another subscriber, another legend joining the party. Guys, please welcome Burnson into the stream as well. Make sure to say hello on your way in, you legend. Appreciate the support. Yeah, Darren, we'll talk about that later on. Don't worry about it. We can sort that out. Yeah, unfortunate for you. Really unfortunate for you. But yeah. We can discuss that. We can chat about that on the off stream. So don't worry about it. Let me actually move over. window, in fact, since we are off the race now. GG's to you, Zigzag. Well done at the P4 as well. Yeah, I mean, I've been practicing. I've been practicing for this one a little bit. And yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the Belgian in front beat me in strategy, so he snatched the P2 away, but fair play to him. Fair play to him, actually. Yeah, he did a great race as well, too. So yeah, but GG's to you as well. The P4 is a great result, too. So nice to see you there, getting a good result, my friend. Always nice to see you in the chat as well. Yeah, that Deep Forest race, I know Krunkberger it was hideous. It was hideous. I know. Rough Wizard, have a great time editing, my friend. Thank you very much for the support today. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you in the next one, my friend. And take care as well, Michael. Thank you for the support as always. So yeah, I think what we can do to finish the stream is maybe do a couple... You know what? Why don't we jump and do a few races in the B account at Suzuka and see how it is. Let's do that. I think actually that's a pretty good shout. Let's switch the user and let's go over to that account. Or this is gonna be funny. Or what about? Okay, vote for this one, guys. Vote for this one. Let me get my keyboard. So we have the B account, the one that we're trying to grow from E to A+, right? We can either do a few, like say 2 daily race Cs on that account starting from the back, or we can try to do the last window at 9 o'clock for this race at Spa, starting from the back in that account. What do you guys think? Let's let me make a poll. Let me make a poll. On the B account, 2 dailies at Suzuka or Spa from the back. Get yourselves voting in that poll, guys, and yeah, we can check what's up. That way we can finish the stream with another good race. That'll be awesome. That'll be a fun thing. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and change the account over. Daily B. Ooh, yeah, but the thing with Daily B is too short, though. It's too short. I'm not typically a big fan of Daily Bs because of that. I like to have like races that can develop in a little bit longer. And I feel we have 2 great races with the Group 2s at Suzuka, the GT500 cars, and then obviously this round at Spa as well, which is a great race too. So yeah, I think that would be a good shout, a good way of trying to finish it. So yeah, so far Spa is winning. Spa is winning. Enter the Shadow Realm with the B account. Wish you had a B account to join at Spa. Ah, Zigzag, gotta get in the game, my friend. Gotta get in the game. Right. So, also, to make it more interesting, so, okay, so far Spa keeps winning. So, let's leave the voting for maybe about another, like, 5 minutes or so. Maybe 5-6 minutes or so. The other thing as well is I haven't chosen a manufacturer for this account, so we could even play and see which manufacturer we could choose, and make it more interesting as well. Yeah, so that's the B account, is pretty much right in the middle of it. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it goes. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. Riding dirty at Spa with a mystery livery. Yeah. Model Warrior, welcome to the channel as well. Or hello, if I haven't said hello to you, excuse me. I like Daily B because people try too hard. That is the exact reason why I don't like it. Sometimes people try way too hard. Way too hard. Take the Jag, says B Walker. You know what? The Jag is actually not a bad choice. Especially on that straight. It's gonna fly. It's gonna take off. For sure. Don't pick Dodge. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't pick the Viper. I wouldn't pick the Viper. Absolutely not. Ooh. Right, Spa keeps winning. Spa keeps winning. So let's leave it for another, like, 3 minutes or so. And then based on that, we can... If it keeps going, like, it's just winning by a landslide, really. So I don't know if Suzuka might have any recovery, to be fair. So yeah, in the case that... Oh, I need to read all this crap, don't I? Yes, I agree. Yeah, you're gonna steal my data. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I agree. This is so long to read as well. Proceed. Thank you. Right. Yeah, GT2 League DRB. Right, so let me check. Tonatic, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see the Kizzi merch back tonight. Yeah, it was washed. So yeah, absolutely had to rep it. Had to rep it today. How did the manual race go? We got a podium, Zephyr. We got P3, which is great. And that wraps up.
I declare bankruptcy!
Yeah, that's exactly what those terms and conditions say, that I declare bankruptcy, indeed. So yeah, that podium wraps up my journey on my main account with manufacturers this series. So now we are gonna jump into my alt account, the B account, and we're gonna try to do a slot at Spa in this round to finish the stream and make it an interesting one. Yeah, that'll be fun. And starting from the back, I'm not doing any quali or anything, I promise. We'll just start from the back. I might just do a little practice or whatnot to figure out the car that we choose. In the meantime, let me switch over so we can have the menu. Also, guys, thank you for the 250 likes so far in the stream. Appreciate that very much. We made it again. We made 250 likes again. Appreciate that. I completely missed if someone posted it on the chat, so excuse me for that. But yeah, thank you guys for another great stream, another great performance on the likes front. Really appreciate it. Let's see if we can actually push the 300 by the end of the stream. That would be awesome if we could. Right, so yeah, Andy, yeah, I must have missed you. My bad. So yeah, it looks like Spa is the winner. So let's end the poll right there. And let's get on with choosing a manufacturer then. So, pop in the chat which manufacturer you would like me to pick for this round. Any manufacturer. There's no limits. There's literally no limits. If you wanna make me, go into a car that I'm gonna completely dislike, you could do so. But yeah, any manufacturer, feel free to do so. Pick something very random. Lexus could be a shout. McLaren, says Andy. Darren says Mitsubishi. Sean says go for Lambo. Your average stoner goes for Ford GT. Excellent name, by the way. Porsche or Ferrari, says Malti. Poll this one. It's gonna be too many options, Sean, though. I'm only limited to 4, so just pop them in the chat, and then the ones that I can see the most, I'm gonna go with. Suzuki, says Justin Sanders. B Walker says Suzuki slipstream from the back. That says a Subaru. Yeah, you're not making this easy, guys. You're choosing all different menus. Ferrari, Porsche. Okay, there are some repeated ones. There's some repeated ones right there between Porsche and Ferrari. Jag, another Ferrari. Lambo times 20, says Sean. It doesn't count like that. That's not how it works.
Thank you.
Scott Smith as well. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. We have another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Scott Smith into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support very much. Socially Dyslexic Gaming says Lambo. We have another vote for Lambo. Another vote for Ford as well from Bugger. Alpha would be really fun. The Alpha's gonna be tricky, isn't it? Bobby B says, how about using your account? Well, you have to give me your credentials, and I don't want to do that because I respect your privacy and confidentiality. Thought it was gonna be Scott Chegg. Aston says Trinity Shepherd as well. Ford says Joe. So there's a few votes for Ford. Okay, so let's go with the ones that I've seen the most. Let's pop the ones that I've seen the most. Let's make a poll for that then. So let's go with Ferrari, Porsche, Lambo, or Ford. Those are the Ford options that I've seen the most. So get a vote for either of those. And let's see how we get on to choose our manufacturer for this round. For this window in the alt account. In the meantime, while you're voting, I'm gonna go take a quick wee break. And then I'll be right back just to get myself set up and do a little bit of practice with the manufacturer that you guys choose. So yeah, I'll be right back. In the chat, guys. Once again, thank you for the 250 likes. Absolutely amazing. Every time that I see that confetti popping into the screen, once we hit our likes target, it's just absolutely amazing. So really appreciate that, guys. All right, so how's the votes going? So we got Ford leading up. Ooh, almost by a landslide, pretty much. Yeah, not too many votes for Ferrari or Lambo. Yeah, I think Ford might be the one. Let's give it another 3 more minutes in order to leave that on. And yeah, let me see. Or is common, choose Hyundai. Why not? yeah, to be fair, I mean, I don't see too many people actually pop in Hyundai in here. I've seen a couple Genesis. Genesis is good. So yeah. But yeah, Ford is actually a car that I don't use that often, so probably Ford would be a good challenge. Hyundai with a good showing at Daytona last week, and I didn't check actually the Daytona 24. I only saw when they were like in the middle of the night, and they had like the fog, the really massive fog, and they were just like literally lapping on yellows for like hours and hours and hours. And then the next time that I see, it was only literally like about to finish the race as well. So So yeah, I really missed out on that. Ooh, I needed that water. Charlie Brown, welcome in. Nice to see you. Love the energy. Appreciate that very much. That's what we try to build in here. A good vibe, good energy, having a lot of fun and entertainment. So yeah, welcome along and enjoy. Hopefully you're enjoying that a lot. So thank you for popping in. See the AMG Aston Martin incident at the end? No, I haven't. I probably will need to check the replay, not the replay, the highlights. Maybe tomorrow. I might be able to check them tomorrow. Because yeah, I missed out on pretty much the whole race, unfortunately. We were also doing our manufacturers round right there at the Nürburgring as well, so we had our hands full. And then yeah, when I woke up on Sunday, that's when like they were just lapping under yellows for the fog and whatnot. Fog was scary. No active race laps. Yeah, it looked scary. It looked scary. Like literally, you couldn't see anything even with the cameras. So yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. 160-ish mile an hour tap right before T1. Woohoo! That must have been wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely check it on the highlights. I think the highlights are quite a long video. Well, of course, if it's a 24-hour race. I think it's probably like what, like 50 odd minutes, something like that. So it's probably good to pop it like on the TV or something. Sit down with a little bit of popcorn in the middle of work break or whatnot. Right, it looks like Ford takes it. So we'll go with Ford, guys. We'll choose Ford for this race. There it is. There's the Mustang Group 4 that we're not gonna use. This orange is bad. I don't like that orange. Let's just keep it classy, but obviously we're not gonna use that car. And there's the Ford GT. So let's just sign the contract and make that happen. Looks like the poll is rigged. Hey, the percentages are what they are. Like, I mean, I did not choose the percentages. You guys did. So don't blame me if it's rigged. Highlights is like an hour. Yeah, definitely worth watching, probably. Yeah, so I'll pop them in maybe at some point tomorrow throughout the day. Sean, but I told you times 20 don't count. That's not how it works. Right, so there we are with Ford. There's the entry at 9 o'clock. Now, yeah, I do have to just rent the car because I don't have enough cash to actually buy the car in here. Although, once you have it, yeah, you have it on your garage, you can actually get a livery for it, don't you? Let's see if I can actually get a livery for it. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, well, hold on. I need to select it on my garage. Change the car. Yeah, there's the Ford GT. Yeah, let's go. Let's pop a little bit of color in here. No worries, Bugga. Nice to see you in here. And yeah, thank you very much for popping in. Hope everything goes all right. Would you please let me know how things evolve on Discord or wherever you feel. So yeah, nice to have you here once again, Bugga. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. Dan, nice to see you. How did I get on with my race? Well, I got a podium, my friend. I got P3 in the end on the second window, which is good. So I'm wrapping it up right there. But I'm jumping on my alt account, which is a B-rated account. And I'm going to try to do the last lot, starting from the back, just to see how it goes. Just to see what we can do. So yeah, it should be fun. Let's see how we can bring a little bit of fun into the rest of the stream. So yeah. Did someone say livery, says Burnout Sam? Yes. There are quite a few creative livery artists in the channel. Obviously, there's so many people that have done great liveries for me. You have Malty, absolute hero with the liveries. In fact, the livery that I have on the thumbnail, if you guys checked it out, that's from Malty. Aussie Pug as well has done a livery. Captain Howdy has done a livery. Mr. Hog did a livery. Jason Bugalux did a livery. I might be missing a couple other names, but I know a few people have done liveries for the cars, which is totally appreciated. And by all means, guys, if anyone else wants to do a livery, feel free to do so and pop them in and tell me that there's a livery out there, and I'll try to make sure to wrap it up. Burnout Sam, if you want to join that queue as well. Rubber Dog as well has done liveries for me. He, in fact, Rubber Dog did the first livery on one of my cars, which was for the Halloween event that we had with for Hoggy and back in October. So yeah. Do I design liveries? I do not. Snowboarding biker, welcome in, by the way. Alan Brown as well, nice to see you in the chat. You got a membership as well. Gifted membership, Alan. So welcome to the memberhood as well. I don't design liveries. I would not design liveries even if my life depended on it. Unfortunately, I am completely bad. So yeah. I do depend on other people in order to get fully dressed in the car to actually get a good looking car out there in the track. What's the tag? You can just tag it with Kizzi. Yeah, Kizzi should be more than enough, or more than fine. I think most people have tagged it with Kizzi, so yeah. If you do choose to, I will totally appreciate it by all means. And yeah, just let me know. Just let me know, Burnout Sam. Why not call it wraps? Why livery? To be honest, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just followed along with what you call it, I just followed along with the slang, with the terminology, and yeah, it just stuck. But yeah, I have the exact same question as you do, Daft Punk. Yeah. By the way, Alan Brown, all is going very well, my friend. Nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well too. Let me keep catching up. Exa, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. We have another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Exa into the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in and appreciate it very much for the support. Do I prefer rallycross or prefer full track? Typically full track. I have not tried rallycross before. I think I would probably suck at it. I could give it a go maybe on some spare time. But yeah, full track typically. Yeah. The Halloween stream was the first video of yours I watched. Oh yeah, B Walker. Yeah, that was a great stream. And yeah, a lot of people watched me with the costume as well. The costume was fun. Yeah, wearing that costume for 6.5 or so hours was ridiculous though. I was sweating like hell underneath. But it was a fun race, absolutely fun race. Any sponsors that you have on the liveries? Well, I mean, I'm not sponsored by anyone. But typically, I have the Thrustmaster wheel, the Simlac rig. This bucket seat is from GT Omega. Although I would like to have a Simlap one just to complete the full set with the Simlap rig. I don't know if it counts, but like Gigabyte as like the gear that I use, like the laptop that I have, the monitor that I have, etc. Maybe that. But if it comes to just like normal sort of sim racing gear, Thrustmaster and Simlap would be the ones to go, really. Oh, Haley, nice to see you in the chat, good buddy. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, they would conflict Burnout Sam, so yeah, Simlap would be the preferred one if I'm honest with you. Also, yeah, the DG racing community as well. I sometimes put tags in there since I'm part of the Digit racing team as well, so that could be one to add on if you'd like. By the way, don't feel like I don't want to feel like I'm asking. I'm just saying, but like I don't want to feel like I'm asking. It's not by any means any type of like obligation or anything like that. I hope that you don't feel like that. I like the Rory Alexander Heinz Baked Beans livery. Yeah, that livery is quite fun. Full beans at the back is actually fun. Yeah. Do I normally do the same as Rory and stick to the meta? Yeah, typically I do. Burnout Sam. In some instances, I would use a different car, but it's very rare. So I typically would just go with the meta, to be honest. So yeah. Vegeta Bro, welcome to the channel as well. Oh, I do love a Dragon Ball name right there. Please, guys, welcome another legend joining the party. Vegeta Bro is joining us in the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in as well. Appreciate the support. What a hero. Thank you very much for that. Right, so let me, in the meantime, just get a regular livery. With Ben, nice to see you in the chat. How's the races been? Well, we started very bad with a P14, but then we recovered on the second window, getting a podium, P3. So yeah, we are wrapping that up, and now we're just jumping into my alt account to do another Spa window, but in the B lobbies this time, starting from the back just to see how it goes. Just to see how it goes. I don't know, I mean, there's not gonna be any Kizzi liveries for the 4GT, I would have thought, so yeah, absolutely not. Let's go with some blue. Let's just look for something blue, as blue is my favorite color, typically. Oh, there's some cool ones in here. Let's see. Well, you guys probably won't be able to see them that well. Let me just switch over to the other window. How did I get into sim racing? So, the funny story goes with my girlfriend and I. Well, my girlfriend initially, she wanted to play a bus simulator game. I had we had the PlayStation before. She wanted to play a bus simulator game, and she wanted to buy a wheel in order to play it. So, ooh, I almost dropped my pad. So then, we got the wheel. In fact, the wheel that we got is right here next to me. It's a Thrustmaster T128, the entry-level wheel that you can get from Thrustmaster. We then started playing the bus simulator game for a good while. Then Gran Turismo was on discount. And I was like, you know what? I have always heard about Gran Turismo. I've never tried playing it before, so let me just buy Gran Turismo 7. Let's see what it's about. And then from there, it was just the bug just bit me, I must say. I got hooked, and now here we are. I started a YouTube channel a few months later after getting into sim racing. Tried to just up the ranks, and yeah, now we are pretty much almost a year since I started sim racing. So I started initially in March with Gran Turismo, and yeah, now we are almost a year into it, and with a channel up and running and slowly growing and keeping on building a community. So yeah, it's absolutely awesome, the journey. Let me keep reading. Do you have to do liveries in GT7? Can you do them on PC? Yeah, no, you have to do them in the game, Daft Punk, unfortunately. You can upload the decals into the game, but you have to build the liveries in the game. It'll be cool if they allow you to do it from the PC, I would say, though. But yeah. Search wins on the livery. Okay. Let's check that out. B Walker. Wins. Bam, boom. Oh yeah, that colorway is sexy, actually. Fair enough. Yeah, I can wrap that. I can rev that for sure. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah, let's go with a Le Mans one. Oh. Something failed, apparently. What? That's crazy. Bobby B, yeah, go and practice. Go and practice. Same girlfriend? Yes, she's actually in the living room. Just catching up to the stream. And does she still play the bus game? So the thing was, the bus game, after a while, it started crashing. I think once you like go up the levels, it just like crashes. Because I think they didn't keep developing the game afterwards for a good few years. So we haven't really touched it ever since. And now that the PlayStation actually sits right next to me as well, and it's all set up with the rig, we don't really get the time, but I do want to get another rig so that we can actually get her to be able to race. She also enjoys sim racing as well, so it'll be cool to get her another rig as well, and see if we can both have our time to play together, and she could play the bus game, and I could keep doing sim racing over here, and that way we can both have some fun and enjoy the time. She does sometimes pop into the rig as well, and she plays Gran Turismo from time to time. She has an account even, but yeah, that's unfortunate with the bus game, that it didn't keep working. Yeah, very, very unfortunate. Oh, no worries, Husky. Yeah, just let me know, and we can get some of the reserves going. I'll probably pop a chat tomorrow. Just to confirm with the people that are in the grid and making sure that if we need to replace anyone, we can do so timely. You started to play bus and kept improving your bus route times. Yes, I did. Indeed. It was really fun to play that game, to be honest with you, Daft Punk. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's really, really mellow, really calm, but really exciting at the same time. Yeah. Started in Feb, so almost a year for you too. Oh, yeah, a nice rally, Rob. Yeah, I think we've had a lot of people just sort of like coming new into the game ever since the last few months, and now it's good to see new faces. It keeps refreshing the image as well of the game and the community. So it's always nice to see new people, and there's obviously the people that have played for years as well. So yeah, it's a great thing to watch. Yeah, it's a great thing to watch, absolutely. Access denied, said Zachary. Yeah, bus game busted, confirmed. No pun intended. Driving game that crashes. Yeah, no pun intended either. What's the bus game? It is called Bus Driving Simulator. I should probably have it here. Or did I delete it? Let me check it out. Oh, no. No. I started Jackbox. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're not playing Jackbox Party, guys. Sorry for that. Yeah, now we have to reinitialize Gran Turismo because I unfortunately ticked on Jackbox Party. But yeah, I think it's like Bus Driving Simulator or something. Let me check it again. But I think I deleted it because, yeah, it just kept crashing. Yeah, Bus Simulator 21. There we go. That's the one. Bus Simulator 21. That's the game. Yeah, and if you can tell, yeah, I had ACC at first. That's the first one that I tried to do. USC 5 I didn't really even play that much. I tried F125 for a while, didn't really get onto it too much. I also have a taxi simulator, Taxi Life, which is kind of fun. And we also have a train sim world as well, the train simulator. Yeah, all the simulators that have to do with any method of transportation are in my PlayStation, and that rhymed. So yeah, it's kind of funny. The cooking game is really good. It is what's the name of it? It's Played Up. Yeah, Played Up is also really good. You can actually play it with multiple people, and the dynamics of playing it, it's really, really cool. I've done it like with my girlfriend and with some other friends as well back in the time. So yeah, really, really fun. Let me see. What's the game story? So essentially, you are building a bus network around the city. So basically, you have to like design the routes that your buses are gonna take. You have to buy the fleet of buses. You have to you can just jump and drive the routes yourself. You can like pick up the passengers. You make sure that like they pay their fares. They're not doing anything crazy in the bus, like trying to like listen to loud music or falling asleep, and then you have to like wake them up so that they can get off their stops. Obviously, you have to drive cleanly. You can't have any incidents, any accidents with any other cars. You can't miss stops and things like that. So it's kind of like very cool. And yeah, like the more you keep developing the network, the more lines you have, and then you have to like make sure that you don't have bottlenecks, that you have enough buses to cover every route and whatnot. So yeah, it's really fun, but after a point it just kept crashing, so we were just like, well, damn it. So yeah, we just had to stop playing it. Yeah, we're talking about the bus simulator, Doc. Yeah. No worries, Model Warrior. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the support today. Have I tried Trackmania? I think I have at one point. I think I have. Is it one that like you have to build a track and then you sort of like race, kind of like a lap time, like a time trial type of thing, and try to beat other people? And the last one that like the slowest one gets like eliminator or something. If that's the game, then I have played it. Yeah. I don't need the train simulator, I drive them. Oh, nice, Burnout Sam. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Does it actually work? Well, I don't know if you've played the train simulator game, but does it actually work similarly to how it does in the in the simulator, like when you actually operate a train in real life? Do you actually have to do like the similar things? I don't know if you know about the game, but yeah, that would be pretty cool if there's like a lot of overlap in there. Daniel, welcome in. Had my first race online a week ago, so I'm very new to this. Really fun to follow you streamer guys, inspiring to watch. Thank you very much for that, my friend. It's really, really sweet for you to say. And glad that we are giving you some level of entertainment and fun to watch some sim racing. So yeah, I appreciate you being here, my friend. Thank you for that. My friend and I are trying to download GT7 PS4 with African Wi-Fi. It's been 3 days. Ooh, where are you located? Why African Wi-Fi? I mean, like if you're in Africa, then it makes sense. Driving a train is a dream. Yeah, I can't imagine it must be quite exciting, to be honest. Like, it should be pretty fun, I would say. Who's my football team? If we're talking, yeah, if it's football, soccer, Real Madrid. Typically the team that I support the most. When it comes to the Premier League, Man United. If we are talking American football or the NFL, Philadelphia Eagles is my team. South Africa, gotcha. Whoa, yeah, 3 days is quite crazy. So yeah, do you have to like leave the console on all the time, or yeah, that would be painful. Kind of without the building part, you can't make tracks. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. It might be the one that I'm imagining. Watching Hijack with the wife soon. Nice, enjoy, Tone Addict. Sounds like a fun night for you. Need to wait longer. I got right into it and stopped. No, happy. So waiting for the build to binge. Do I play fantasy? Nah, not really. Not Premier League one. I think Premier League is the one that you're referring to. The only fantasy that I play is the NFL. The NFL fantasy football. I have like a league with some of my friends back at home. In fact, I actually ended up second in my league this year, in one of my leagues at least. We do sort of like put a little bit of pot of money between us to make it more exciting and more entertaining. I would have hoped that I would have won the final matchup, but yeah, I just fell into the final. But at least I got some good chunk back, which is fun. But yeah, console has been running day and night on breast milk. Phew, yeah, that's probably either gonna stop installing, or it might just be potentially corrupted in the what you call it, in the download as well. So just be careful with that, I would say, Charlie. Have I played GT7 in VR? I haven't, and I want to, but I don't have a VR with me, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm gonna buy one. It's not on my list of priorities now, but yeah, I would like to try just to see what the experience is like. Watching from Beijing. It's 4:30 a.m. Ooh, from Beijing. Oh, welcome in. Got to watch Champions League on TV and have you on iPad next to me. Appreciate that very much, snowboarding biker. Really appreciate you staying in to watch the stream while you enjoy some Champions League very early in the morning or late in the night, depending on how you see it. But yeah, appreciate it. It's a 90 gig, so it's loading, but just taking a while. I getcha. Hopefully it loads sooner rather than later. Judo Chop, welcome to the chat as well. Nice to have you around. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Right, so I'm just gonna wait until the window opens, and then I'll just get myself in for the race, and then I'll do a few laps to warm up to understand how the car operates in this track. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a bad one. I'm sorry about that. And yeah, at least I build a little bit of understanding of the car in Spa, and see how it goes when we race from the back. I want VR so we can play Beat Saber. Oh yeah, true, Baba. By the way, welcome Jay Nick into the stream. That's my girlfriend right there, in case that you don't know. So yeah, true. We've been talking about playing Beat Saber. Beat Saber is quite fun. So yeah. I guess now a VR is in my list of priorities, guys. VR is different level. Yeah, I've seen people say that like they would wish that there was like a league of VR players. So yeah, they can, you know, like compete in a VR setting and everything is kind of like leveled between them, which I think it would be a nice idea, but probably is very niche, so maybe they're not going to be willing to do it. But yeah. Anywhere near Sheffield, I'm happy to lend you my VR headset for a bit. Well, Sheffield, yeah, nah, Sheffield is up north, isn't it? So yeah, it's kind of far away, but I appreciate the gesture, B Walker. Yeah, because I'm down in southeast, so it'll be quite a trek. What a trek. VR would do my brain in. It would probably do my brain in as well, Sean, to be honest. Might take me a while. And also, it's like the downside of VR is that it's not streamer friendly either. Because, like, yeah, you're basically going to be seeing me just like with a big goggle right in front of my face. I wouldn't be able to actually look at the chat. And it kind of like loses the interaction, I feel. It loses the contact. So yeah, that's the only downside. But I could probably use it like an offline or off stream. Or something like that. I wish there was a league of analog control players. Oh wow, yeah, imagine that. Good luck to you, Joe King. Hope your races go well, my friend. Enjoy. Hopefully you will enjoy and you will get a good result. Let me know how it goes. Played VR once for 5 minutes, made me feel funny. I remember the first time that I used the VR headset. That was from my niece. And she had this roller coaster game in there where basically you just like put the goggles in and then it goes like down a roller coaster. That made me dizzy, like dizzy as hell. And I was like, whoa, yeah, it's just another level. And we're talking about what, maybe 7 years ago now? So by this point, the technology definitely has improved, and it will probably feel even more immersive, and perhaps even will make me even more dizzy now. So yeah, crazy. Ready for this round. So yeah, I'm doing a round in my alt account, Judo Chop. I already did the one in my main account, the second race. We got a podium, P3, so we're locking it in with that. But to finish the stream and to keep the stream going, I'm just gonna jump and do another race in my B account from the back, just to see if we can actually pull something good out of this result, and that way we can just like entertain ourselves, have a little bit more fun for another hour or so. It feels weird as you take corners sometimes. It messes up your brain without the G-forces. Yeah, I can imagine. And also like the fact that because you're in cockpit view, you're not centered in the track. You're like sat down on one of the sides, so you also have to like compensate for the spatial awareness on the other side of the car as well. Make sure that you're not like running too deep into the outside of the track or making contact with anyone. I bet that sort of like takes quite a while to adjust, for sure. VR reaction video would be cool if you can get your hands on one. Yeah, if I get hands on a VR, I'll definitely do a VR reaction for sure, and I'll post it so that you guys can see how I experience it, whether I can keep my pace or something with it. So yeah, that'll be a cool way to try to experience it. Late one did the whole... Oh yeah, true, Sam. Yeah, late one did all the Nordschleife 200s with Sparks in VR. That must have been crazy. Yeah, and you did it. You did the 200s as well. Wasn't DK Nielsen as well doing it in VR? I think DK Nielsen was in that race too. Doing it in VR, the 200 laps. That is insane. Absolute respect to those guys. Yeah, it must make you lose any sense of reality after a while. Right, so we are open now. Why do I only have hard tires? What? What's going on? Do I have to buy the tires as well? Oh, crikey. Okay, let me go buy the tires for the car. Yeah, DK as well. Yeah, absolute respect for you guys in that race, to be honest. Like, yeah, the fact that even with all the issues that were going on, Riley Robb as well, you were in that race. And take care, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat too. Yeah, the fact that you were able to you know, to do that that full race, even with all the issues that were going on. Absolute respect for you guys for doing that. I was watching on my side, and yeah, it's crazy how you guys were able to do that. So hold on a second, because it says that I need the medium tires, but it doesn't allow me to buy them because I haven't unlocked the racing tires. So what do I do then? How do I get the tires? What is this? What? What's going on? Guys, I think I'm getting scammed here. I'm getting scammed. I can't buy the racing tires because I haven't unlocked it yet on this account. And if I can't buy the tires, I can't get into the race. Why would they give me the car? Why would they give me the car without the tires, though? What is this? What is going on? I only have hard tires. Oh, please don't tell me that this is gonna mess us up. Yeah, I literally can't purchase them. I don't have the shop available here to purchase them. This is weird. This is really weird. And I have 10 minutes to figure it out. Some say VR can make you feel a warm tingle on your arms when it's sunny on the track. Really? Oh, well, maybe, yeah, maybe some type of psychological effect. So yeah, Zasker, the thing is that I haven't unlocked the racing category to buy the tires, so it doesn't allow me to buy racing tires from here either. What level do I need to be able to do this? I forgot what collector level I need. Because I only unlocked, like, multiplayer, but I haven't really done anything.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Humble Tracker, welcome to the chat, you legend. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Guys, please welcome the humblest of trackers into the chat. Let's get ready to humble. There he is. Daft Punk, Igor, Frit, Marius, and Trawitz. Welcome to the memberhood courtesy of Humble Tracker. Nice to see you, good sir. Hope you're doing very well. You may be buying the shop menu in the race lobby. Yeah, no, it doesn't allow me. It doesn't show up. Stupendous. Excuse me. You need licenses open for online races. Well, I have the licenses open. Go to a solo race. Oh, I think we're gonna botch it up, guys. I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. Because, yeah, in the garage, I can't do it. There's no options in the garage. But the thing is, like, if I'm supposed to rent the vehicle to do this event, they should give me all the tires already, shouldn't they? Why would they only give me the hard tires and not the rest of the compounds? Dibdob, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Get your practice in for Saturday. I haven't done any practice, my friend. Yeah, I'll probably go cold turkey into it. What do I do? What do I do? I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. I would have thought that you could rent. I would have thought that you could rent in here, Husky, but apparently it doesn't let me. Because, like, I enter the event, I just get this window, and then I just get this. But there's no option to rent it. If I change the car, like, there's no other cars that I can use. The settings, yeah, they're locked. Why? That's so weird. They're protecting against inflation. Not renting without the right tires is plain weird. I know. I've never seen something like this. Need to open cafe menu 3 or 4. Well, I have cafe menu 3 or 4. I think I got up to 9. I might just need to... Hold on. I might just need to buy a few cars to try to get the collector level up. What collector level do I need to open the racing compounds? Level 6. Right, so if I buy anything... Let's just buy a couple Fords, I guess. Alright, so that gives me collector level 6. Oh yeah, we got the racing now. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Absolute savior. Absolute savior right there, Sean. Now I can buy racing tires. Woo! Okay. Now that was a scary moment. But you know what though? I'm not gonna have wet tires. I can't buy wet tires, those are in extreme. Those are in extreme. What do we do about the wet tires? Okay, let me follow Judo Chop. Judo Chop says, open a private lobby. Okay, let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. We have to do it in less than 5 minutes. Rosie Red, nice to see ya. By the way, hope you're doing well. Level 7 for extreme. Really? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if it works. Come on, network environment. There we go. Let's see if it works the way that Judo Chop says. Private lobby. Name it whatever. Create a room. Okay, okay, okay. Open up, open up. No, I don't have the shopping here. I don't have the shopping here. Okay, let's try Sean's method. It says level 7, so we need to get 69 points. So, no. Yeah, 69 points. What a number. So I need a car that is 69,000. Let's see. Let's go on a Chevy now. Let's do a Chevy. This one should do, the Camaro. Let's see if that unlocks level 7 extreme. Fingers crossed it does. Okay, so we're level 7. Yep, we got extreme. Sean, you absolute hero. What a savior you are. Sean saved the night, guys. Whoa. Oh, that was so close. Too close for comfort. Right, intermediates and wets. There we go. We are safe, guys. We have a race. We have a race. Ooh. What a W. What a W. Now we're talking. Okay. Let's get ourselves and do a little bit of practice with this car then. Right. Oh, I'm in the wets. Hold on. I'm in the wets. I need to change. I need to change. Let's get the mediums on. Take some snow tires so you never know. I know, right? Oh. Okay, this car's a lot stiffer. I need to rev it all the way, right? Oh. Yeah, this car is definitely different. What a roller coaster of emotions indeed. Ow. Don't hit the wall. Yeah, it's a little more understeery, the Ford. So we're gonna have to figure our way through. Whoa! Tried so hard to get Rory the win in the one race, and he blew it. Oh, I need to break more right there. Was that in the Rallycross one, Salty Dan? Evening to you, by the way, Salty Dan. I think I still haven't said hello to you. Apologies. Oh. Okay, definitely need to adjust to this car. It's a lot more understeery, a lot more planted. That's part of the challenge, I guess. Especially if we're starting from the back. Super off the pace. Super off the pace. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We have a race, guys. We have a race. Whoa, Sean really saved the day with that collector level info. So yeah. Let's see how it goes. We are in, guys. We are in. Okay. I have no idea about these drivers. How many points is in this lobby? 106. 106 points. Yeah, let's see how it goes with the B rank. So yeah, we're starting from the back. We're starting from the back. If you had to quit streaming, I would have cried. Yeah, you absolutely saved the stream, my friend. Saved the stream. Waterfleas, nice to see you in the chat. How's it going? Yeah, that's the first challenge, I guess you can call it, Husky. So I'm probably just gonna go out. Probably just gonna go out. Do the out lap. Just to get another practice lap. And before... Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait until there's not enough time to cross the line on the out lap. That way I don't register a lap, but at least I get a little bit more practice. And I just start from the back. Instead of like putting an actual lap, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's gonna be the strategy. That's gonna be the strategy. Ford GT shift points, 7,500. Excuse me. 7,500 RPM on first, 7,150, 7,050, 6,850. We'll try that, average stoner. You can still cry. Yeah, Salty, this is just an alt account. We already did our race in the main account. We already did the race in the main account. So I'm just doing some fun stuff now on the alt account. See if that gets us closer to A rank, perhaps. So yeah, let's. I mean, we already got the podium in the main account with a P3, so I'm locking that in. I'm locking that in. I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. All right, so let's just stay here. Let's just chill, because I'm not actually gonna put a lap. I'm gonna just try to do a last to first. It would be cool if I could pull it off, you know. It might not be. It might be difficult, especially if there's weather involved. and I'm still learning the grip of the car as well, so it's gonna be tough. But yeah. Yeah, Water Fleece is a great result, actually. We got P2 in quali for that race. And then, yeah, lost the position to P3. The strategy didn't really, I didn't really pull the strategy off the right way with the fuel saving and stuff. But still, a podium is a podium. I'll take the podium anytime. It was a dry race as well, which is more comfortable for me. The GTR can be a little sketchy on the rain too, so yeah. There's someone else that's still waiting as well. They're not going out in the track. So I'm just gonna wait until like the 2-minute mark or something. Actually, no. You know what? I think I messed it up. Because now I'm only gonna have the outlap. I'm not gonna have enough time to actually make 2 laps of practice, but it's okay. Right. Yeah, you thought I had a reset? Nah. I think I'm just gonna stay in 5th. This time next year we'll be millionaires. When you say we, you're talking about all of us in here? Or who? Oh, big snap. Big snap. Wow. Okay, car. I can't bring it back. Right, we're not putting a quali. That's fine. Where in Panama did I live? In the city. North of the city. Whoa. What is going on? So yeah, basically north of the city, there's an area called Las Cumbres. That's where I used to live. Right. I think that other guy is also thinking the same thing. Either he's thinking the same thing, or he's just wanting to start from the back just because. Because he hasn't put a lap either. Okay, yeah, so we're not putting a lap. I already closes that up. Oh, Darren, you're Parque de Febre, yeah. I didn't used to. Well, to be fair, actually, my old job used to be around there. Well, not in Parque de Febre as such, but very close to it. In Santa Maria, actually. So yeah. Wait, hold on a minute. How am I P11? Why am I P11? Oh, don't tell me some people... Oh God, guys. I think some people actually gave up on their lap or something. And they're not posting a lap, so now we're P11? What? All of us, yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Igor, yeah. I would love for all of us to be millionaires. said earlier ago, watch Kizzi when I ended my stream. See how a true A+ driver races, and so far has been spins. I'm not giving you a good word, am I? Husky GT, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well, good sir. How do I like the UK after Panama? Found the transition to UK after Panama really hard. Well, for me, I moved to the UK to find better life conditions, really. I was not living terribly back at home, but for the aspirations that I had, I felt like I wasn't really getting what I thought I should get for the effort that I was trying to put, and just trying to build up a life back at home with the current economy and everything. Not that I want to get too political about it, but it was just tough. It was just tough. So the UK was mainly the opportunity to improve my education as well with a master's degree, and from there trying to just find a better like life condition, better job, you know, and just sustain myself in a much better way. Clearly, not having family and friends near me hits sometimes. Like you do miss that side of being back home. But the rest of it I do enjoy very much. Like the quality of life that I can have here, the things that I can allow myself to do. For example, this, I wouldn't probably have been able to do and create and grow a channel so far like I've done being back home. Especially like having to invest in all of this, having to put everything together in terms of like bank accounts and, you know, setting all the things that I needed to set up. It would have been a lot of bureaucracy that I would have just gotten fed up about it and not wanting to give it a go. So yeah, that's the main reason. I think a lot of Panamanians can relate. Probably Darren can relate. He being a Panamanian as well. That a lot of people from our country, we do tend to get quite frustrated about the conditions back at home, and that's why a lot of people are leaving the country to try to find better life conditions, back in other places. So yeah, I just happen to be another one of them. Nice way to dramatize the stream, I know. Did I buy all the tires? Yeah, I did. I did buy all the tires, Sean. Yeah, we got the inters and wets as well. I will let them go, Burnout Sam. Yeah, I'm gonna let them overtake, I think. That'll be the reasonable thing, to try to properly do the last to first challenge, I guess. No official postcode system as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no postcode system back at home either. Yeah, a lot of things are just way too behind in terms of, like, arranging processes, arranging things that you need to do in order to set the stuff that you want to set up. So yeah. That's, I think, why a lot of people tend to opt out and try to find better conditions, either like in countries like the States or the UK or Spain or anywhere in Europe. You know, things of that sort, things of that nature. Right, the only thing is that allowing people to go past, we're not gonna start on the straight, so I'm just gonna have to like get myself to the left after I get off the straight, and then see if I can make that happen. Oh, Salty, you're 18 away from 500. Of course you can get a shout out, my friend. Guys, if you still are not in tune with Ultra Salty Dan's channel, he has one of the... Oh no, please don't tell me there's a... Oh no, for a moment I thought there was a box start. He has probably one of the funniest streams that you'll ever see. All the cool effects and sound bites and things that he's built up in his stream are really, really funny. So...
And it's lights out and away we go.
So yeah, by all means, if we can help Salty Dan to get to 500 subs. People don't really want to let me overtake. Okay, I think we're going to have to go because I don't want to just lose too much time. I don't know what the guy behind is trying to do. Maron Francis, welcome in. Chris McCabe as well. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Right, let's just try to work things out on the race with this conditions right here. Okay, there's one penalty already. Right, it's gonna be interesting how to find positions to overtake people. I'm just gonna try to take it slowly. Whoa! There's a little bit of contact right there in front of us. Yeah, someone from TCR as well in the race. We have a few TCR watchers right here as well. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna get the penalty. We're gonna go past. So that's one position gain. CL Gains! Nice to see you in the chat. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, if we can welcome... Oh, God. I got a penalty, I think. If we can welcome I got another one. If we can welcome CL Gains into the stream in the community. We got a new sub. Oh. I think I kind of rang him off a little bit. I got a 1 second penalty just to make things a little bit more difficult. That's part of the challenge, I guess. Lieutenant Dan, welcome to the chat as well. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Yeah, Dirty Earth really got me right there. Right. Power to 4 GT, unleashing. I just want to be very careful. I don't want to create any chaos. Oh. Oh. Hey. Gonna literally give me space, eh? Oh. Okay, we have to serve her penalty. So back to the start. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit tougher than I imagined. But that's good. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Okay, we have a few penalties in front. This is interesting. Yeah, let's just sneak under. Survive another day. Yeah, Nessie, this is B account. This is B account indeed. Oh. Whoa, what? What was that? That was like a super lag. That was like the weirdest lag that I've seen. And then we just had a snap. Not sure what happened there. There's a yellow flag as well. Right. You still make something happen. Now that we have clear air, actually, to try to unleash a little bit of pace. Let Pencil, by the way, nice to see you in the chat. Are we doing well, good sir? Oh, that might be a penalty, actually. Yeah, this car is not easy. This car is not really that easy, to be honest with you. It is taking me a while to get used to it. There's a couple cars in front. Needed to brake a little later right there. Yeah, oh, I actually haven't set my brake balance. Good shout. Good shout. That's probably the reason why. Or part of the reason why. Cool choice of a car, kind of tough to wrangle. Indeed. Indeed. It does add up to the challenge, though. I think it's... I think that guy is like lagging quite badly. It feels like jittery. It feels like at some point I'm gonna like hit him. Whoa! Woohoo! That was close. Okay, there's rain incoming. I don't know if I should pit. Might not have to pit yet. Oh. Yeah, I'm super off the pace as well. Yeah, definitely need to pit on the next lap. Let's just try to move and sneaking here. Get the radar on. Get off the wall. Yeah, this car is tricky. This car is tricky. But if it's gonna rain, maybe we can do a little bit of recovery right there. Maybe people will lose the car in the rain. Maybe I could too. Should have went with the Lambo. Well, I had to cater for the votes, Sean, unfortunately. Not unfortunately. I love to cater to the votes, though. That's part of what the polls are done for. Okay, the rain is starting to build now. Some people are starting to pit now. I might actually risk it with another lap, you know. Still not wet enough. And they might probably burn their tires as well. Yeah, definitely this is the lap to pit. This is the lap to pit. Yeah, at this point, Sam, absolutely, yeah, doing something different. From last to last, perhaps, could be, but we can try to at least get off the last position. It is a long lap indeed, Dex. But it's still dry enough. Yeah, now it's starting to puddle in.
You're Ali Larder. I'm Beyonce.
I am Beyonce always.
Yeah, now it's starting to lose a little bit of grip, so this is the lap to pit. Thank you, Calster. Yeah, it was a pretty solid race, that one. Now we're just trying to do a little bit of experimenting with B lobbies. Trying to do a last to first, but it's not really going up to plan. Okay, let's go into the pits now. Inter's on. Oh, we do need to put a little bit of fuel, don't we? Well, not as much, because the rain is actually gonna allow us to burn less fuel. So we'll try and see what happens. We'll try and see what happens there. Maybe just like refuel to like 12 laps or something. Right there. Someone went into the wets. Full wets. Some people are gonna have a lot of burnt tires by this point, actually. There we go. Joe, it's not starting so well. we are not becoming too much of good friends right here. Especially for reasons like that. That's so weird, the way how it snaps. Why does it snap like that? Not even the GTR snapped like that. Okay, someone left. Easy on the throttle. I felt like I was being easy right there. I was trying to modulate it a tiny bit. P1 was already a mediums even with this lap. That is respectable. At this level. Fair play. Another yellow. And he crossed the pit lane as well, so he had another 3 seconds. Laser Unicorn, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Let's just monitor the radar. Try to do 2 things at once. I'm not the greatest at multitasking. Yeah, track limits is fair enough. Right, so there's a big puddle coming up.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Grover, thank you for the $10, you hero. Appreciate that. Hello, there was my name. My name is... I have no idea now. Oh, God. I do not like this car. I do not like this car. Well, I say that because I haven't had enough time to actually build up enough sympathy with it. But yeah, definitely need a tiny bit more practice. Right. Let's see what we can rescue. Oh. Too much brake. Oh. It's really pouring down. No, don't go anywhere. Probably should have gone with the wets again, yeah. Now that you say it, Sam. Probably should have gone with the wets again. Also, guys, thank you for the 300 likes. Another stream with 300. Appreciate it very much, guys. You have been absolutely awesome in all these streams lately. So I absolutely appreciate it very much. Placing any friendly wagers on Saturday. Yeah, I've already announced or mentioned the event. Good sir. Whoa. Oh. I thought the GTR was quite already a handful. This is even worse. The Ford is even worse. Would have made a difference. Yeah, I mean, it's really pouring down, actually. That's hurtful. I mean, I didn't mean to hurt you, but I just gotta be honest. What do you prefer? Did I tell you a lie or did I tell you the truth? Oh. Sweet lies. I can't do that. I can't do that. ER, it is something that I know that happens. It's something that I know that happens, but hopefully, starting from this weekend, you won't have to deal with that issue anymore. It's just my laptop that sometimes it struggles to render after a good while, so it does stutter a little bit. It's something that I know that it's right there that it happens. So yeah, it's nothing from your end, but hopefully, again, I can start sorting out those issues by tomorrow. And then for the weekend, it should be all sorted out. Yeah, I don't know what command is that, Salty. Whoa. Streaming on a laptop is too tough to pull off. I do, like, my laptop actually can handle it. And I even have, like, cooling for it, but after a while, obviously, like, it's not the greatest graphics card. Not like top of the line or anything. It's just an 8 gigabyte 4070. So yeah, it's not gonna handle too much. Oh, after a point, it's just gonna struggle. So oh. But yeah, I'm already working on that, so don't you guys worry. I'm surprised how these guys are actually keeping quite a nice drive in the wet. Fair enough. Oh, you just wait, Darren. You just wait. I keep forgetting about that green patch. Ugh. We're good on fuel, at least. By the looks of it. Laptop Rex to run LMU. I'm not entirely sure of what the minimum specs are. But I have a gaming laptop at least, and like with that one I could run it fine, really. So yeah, probably most gaming laptops should be able to do it. As long as you have like a decent graphics card, maybe like anything like 4070 and up. 16 gigs of RAM, maybe 32 if you can. I think the processor that I have is an i7. So that covers it pretty well. Oh, someone just dropped it. We're back in P11 at least. Someone else just dropped it. P10. Alright, stay off the green patch. Whoa. Trying to put the pressure right here on this guy. It's easier than it looks. Sorry, harder than it looks. Right. We are right on the back of him. So if we play our cards right, not mess it up right here. Oh, sorry. Right. Let me just let him through. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't know that he braked in there. Caught me off guard. I was even starting to lift. I started to lift quite early to allow him to take the line. So yeah, it caught me off guard when he started braking. I was like, oh boy.
Thank you.
Nothing, just an incident.
Another one binned it. Hey Charles, welcome to the channel, my friend. Another legend joins the party. Please welcome Cade into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Having a hard time trying to find the subscribe on my cell phone, so I had to go to the laptop. Ooh. Well, appreciate the effort, my friend, to subscribe to the channel and welcome along. Hope you're enjoying. Ooh, what a move! What a move! We made it pay off in the chicane with the rain. Nice. Oh, little drift. Oh, missed the gear. Right, the best that we could probably do is P7 in this race. The rest of the pack is way too far away. Ah, that might be a penalty though. Or maybe not. I think we actually got away with it. Hoggy, welcome back. So we had a P3 actually. We had a podium in our main account. So I decided to jump into my B account now and see how the B lobbies are in this race. Racing from the back. And yeah, we tried with a different car as well. We tried on the Ford. It's not treating me too kindly. But we're trying to make something happen. We're trying to recover. Someone else left the race behind us. The Ford is a pig in the rain. Oh yeah, I'm figuring that out. Ooh! TCR SDI Racing has almost bent it. It's very slow. Need to be strategic about this. Whoa! We got it done. We got the move done. What a switchback. What a switchback as well. What a move. Oh, that might be a penalty now. Yep. Indeed. Channel you're in or Ken Miles. Now I need to build a little bit of a gap to compensate for that penalty. No, don't spit on me now. Cranky K, how's it going, good sir? Nice to see you in the chat. Thank you for the like as well. Oh. It's just the way how the brakes lock up in the rain for this car. It's just something that I haven't felt. It really feels very unstable. Not really liking it. Someone else dropped the race as well behind us. Oh, there's 12 of us. I see a yellow flag. Oh. P6 could be on the cards now. What a way to enter the quarter, right? P6 could very well be on the cards. .8 seconds. 6 laps. Whoa. Oh. Woohoo. Yeah, that was a safe. Yeah, he's going super wide. Super drifto. Right. Bannister Gaming, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Brown flag was waving there. Absolutely, it was. Yeah. Okay, Sean, you don't have to reveal how many donuts I've been doing tonight. Oh. You would think that Christ would be good on water. I see what you did there. Dragon GT, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the chat as well. He's actually holding it up very well, to be honest. That was a lot more comfortable. We're gaining. We're gaining big time. We are gaining big time. Oh, he went deep.
Thank you!
Mr. Bad, thank you for the 3 months. Absolute legend you are. 3 months and going strong. You do awesome work, man. Appreciate it, sir. Nice to have you here. Hope everything's going okay on your end. Guys, please share some love for Mr. Bad in the chat. For being part of the memberhood for 3 months already. Absolute hero. He's really flirting with those curves right there in the exit. Okay. The sky is clearing up. Right, I think now the racing line, well, it's still going to be a little slippery. But it's going to be pretty much in intermediate conditions. Okay, he actually got a little bit of a better exit out of there. Still have to slip though. See if we can force it into something. Oh, he's going off. That's a penalty. That surely is a penalty. What? How is that not a penalty? I would have thought that was going to be a penalty. He's holding it up so well. Fair play to him. I still haven't figured out how to take that line properly. Oh, he went deep. He went deep. We got it. We got it. Now the dry line is drying up, so I think now we can actually try to follow it up and get some pace going. Still probably not dry enough to actually take our Russian Bradion at full throttle, but we get something going. Crisis GT7's hold-ups player. That's a terrible line. Maybe we could try to get... Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to. I was gonna say, maybe we could try to get the top 5. But we're cutting down the gap, though. 2.9 seconds now. Woo! 2 laps to go. We have plenty of fuel in the tank. Oh no, please don't do that. Ah, Jesus. That's gonna be a big penalty, isn't it? Okay, a 0.5 is actually not too bad. We can make up for that. And tires are in good condition as well. Yeah, we're gaining. Could even be P4. They're both there.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me see who did something. Paolo! Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, please welcome Paolo Loredo into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. And welcome along. Closing in very, very much. They're both there. Right, we're gonna have to serve this penalty. But we're still there, though. The last lap is gonna be exciting. Try to get into a P4. Now, let's not mess it up here. I think one of them did, actually. One of them might have a penalty, the one in front. Yep. There's a penalty right there. Yeah, now they're gonna try to fight. Super defensive in that line. Take me with ya. Take me with ya on the slips. Take me with ya on the slip. Oh, he's gonna try to turn it again. Okay, that's one of them. That's one of them. And he has a penalty, so he has no way back into this fight. So now it's me against 7 Ellingham.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Sebastian Hool as well. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, please welcome Sebastian into the stream in the community. Whoa. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along.
Thank you.
Oh, no. We're there. Run. Delteeks. Welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, please welcome Delteeks into the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello as well. Run now. P4. P4 is gonna be. Yeah, don't mess that light up. After a disastrous start with multiple crashes, we recover all the way from last to a P4. Let's go. Let's go. What a race. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. It was totally worth it to try to do this challenge. Totally worth it. Totally worth it to try to do this challenge. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you for the GGs. If you guys really enjoyed that, by all means, click that like button, guys. Really helps the channel grow. And especially if you enjoy content like this, if you enjoy the live streams like this, by all means, the best way to support is with a like.
All the time you have to leave a space.
Very cinematic. Yeah, and thank you for the GGs as well. That was nice. Yeah, that was nice. We have to save that. We have to save that. Ooh, look at that. Even P5 got a loss in the DR for some people. P5 and P6. That's very odd. Extremely odd. Richie, how's it going, Richie? Nice to see you. Waiting for the apology. I apologize for nothing. Driving that car was a headache, Joe. It was an absolute headache. So I apologize for nothing. But it was a good race still. That was great. That was absolutely great. Yeah, it's a nice way of wrapping up the stream, I think, with a nice podium in our main account. And now this P4 from the back after so many crashes and so many twitches and headaches and everything in this race. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right. Guys, that will put a wrap to the stream. So, yeah. Enjoyed the race pretty much. Thanks for that, and thanks for pronouncing my name correctly. It's pretty hard for non-Germans. Don't worry, Jan. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Roland got a P3 as well. Nice. Well done, Roland. Congratulations to you. Thank you for the GGs, guys. So, yeah. This will put the end of the stream. CBR General, thank you as well for the support. Appreciate it. So, yeah, guys. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate the support once again. It has been an absolutely great stream. A great way of wrapping up my season in the manufacturers this year. Because as you know, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do the Watkins Glen Brown on Saturday. But we will be back on Sunday for our Ricky Taylor GP doubleheader, where we're going to have 2 races. 56, I think it's 57 laps of Trial Mountain and 44 laps of St. Croix with members of the community as well that registered and joined up for one of those events. So I hope to see you guys on Sunday, 5 o'clock it will start. We'll be starting the stream somewhere around 4:30, perhaps 4:30 afternoon GMT, that is, UK time. The first race will start at 5, or quali at least for the first race. It will start at 5, and then the second race will start at 7:30. But yeah, everything's going to be on the same stream, so don't you worry about changing streams or anything like that. So, as always, thank you very much for the support, guys. I hope you really enjoyed that. What was I going to say? I'm going to try to post the new video, hopefully by the end of the week. If not tomorrow, then by Friday. If not Friday, then by Sunday. I'm going to have to try to have it ready. I'm already working on it. I just need to pop the edits up, and then you'll have a new video as well before the week ends. Next week, we're going to have our next episode of Seat Talks. I know you're going to be very, very much excited for that one coming up next week as well. And then, yeah, we're going to have the race on Sunday as well. The races on Sunday with the Ricky Taylor GP. And next week, then we'll be back probably to stream whilst this bad boy is in repairs. We're going to go back to this bad boy for next week's stream. So, yeah, hopefully you guys will be tuning in for those ones as well. And we will have a little bit of fun going back to the roots with a T128, the first wheel that I ever used in Gran Turismo 7 and in sim racing overall. So, Thank you guys as well for all the likes today. We have, how many likes? 325 likes. Absolutely amazing. Really appreciate the support for that. Thank you to all the new subscribers as well. I think we had just over about 70 something subs. 70 something subs today. That is incredible. The community keeps growing, and it's always lovely to see that the community keeps growing. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you for everyone that became a member on their own. Thank you for all the super chats and the donations. Thank you for just spending tonight with me here on this round. And yeah, we will be back then on Sunday. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your week as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Stay healthy. Take care of your loved ones. Remember to always be kind. And before I go, let me see. How do I turn notification as a reminder? So right under the subscribe button, you should see a bell icon. The bell icon allows you to turn notifications. Does that wheel even have force feedback? Probably not, Bannister Gaming. It's going to be very light. It's going to be very plasticky. Yeah, Mr. Bad, as always, you know that you can reach out of anything, mate. And I hope things improve and get better for you and with your family. So yeah, guys, appreciate it very much for tuning in. And I'll see you on the next one. Take care of yourselves and see you later. Bye-bye.